Hey there guys, it's Metro, and today, do that live stream thing. We're back, and today's focus of the stream is going to be pretty simple, pretty chill. But I do have some things that I want to talk about before I properly start streaming. We are looking for some players. The guild I've been leading for about 8 years now, since the mid part of Wrath of the Lich King. We do need, I want to add at least 1 or 2 players. As of right now, we have 21 raiders. We used to try to keep 22 to 23. At the start of Legion, I expanded the team all the way up to 30, and it never goes well, just because those 7 other SOs, they never properly get integrated into the group, and then they end up falling off. But 2 of the people who did get added did have stayed the whole time. Actually, one of the people who did get added stayed the whole time. The other 6 or so that we added have all gone. So we are trying to keep, I would like to have around 22 to 23 active raiders, people who can make the raid times 100%. Primarily looking for people who right now are kind of not too overly expectant for Mythic, but would like to get started in it. We are currently 2 of 9 Mythic, and if we actually had the team that we needed to have for every raid night, we'd definitely be working on number 4. So, but yeah, we could definitely use any, especially range damage dealer, but really any damage dealer right now, other than there may be just a few exceptions, but regardless, any damage dealer, especially with somebody who could do an off-spec healing. We have 4 healers who are all good, but recently 1 or 2 of them have been kind of shaky. It's like alternates which one it is as well. It's not just the same guy over and over again. So yeah, we're looking for basically 1 or 2 more damage dealers to make it about 23 total raiders, from which then we would rotate the last 2 spots. There's 2 guys on our team right now who are good, but we would rotate them in and out with 1 or 2 new players that we added to kind of get the full team in for as much as possible, especially for clearing Mythic. So yeah, if anybody watching this live or watching this in post has any interest in joining the guild, let me know. We could talk privately. We'll be doing, I'll do a voice interview or whatever like that. We are a guild who communication is very important within, so if you're not somebody who likes to use a mic, or you're not able to dedicate to the times, no big deal, you won't be able to join, but you're still welcome to be a viewer of the stream and stuff like that. But yeah, typically I don't know. This seems like as good of opportunity to recruit as any, so we figured we might as well use it. Anyway, let's see what's up in stream. Hey, Banana, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Metro. Hey, Dan, what's up, buddy? Yes, I have it for you here. I actually added the 2 things that you asked about today to the original video, so I'll link you the video.
Hey there, guys.
It should be in the description. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's there. So yeah, I have the Hemostasis Weakcore and my Voodoo profile on that video at the end of the description there. So if it doesn't work, if either don't work, just let me know, but they should work. Nathan, how's it going? Yeah, so anyway, we're gonna do some 5-mans today. Don't really have a ton of plans. Not gonna be doing any soloing at all this week. Tyrannical makes it a little bit too difficult. I was already struggling with bosses last week, so can't imagine Tyrannical is going to make it any easier this week. Next week, there should be a pretty good set of fixes for soloing, so I hope to take another stab at soloing 5-mans. That'd be pretty cool. So especially like if I can get a 15 done next week, I'd be pretty happy about that. But yeah, otherwise we'll just relax tonight, do some high Mythic plus keys. Looking for around 15 of every key we do. I really need to try to get some arcways in, but at this point, I'm just going to take any dungeon I can find. So we'll see. Also wanted to get some looks at different healers. I need to start paying attention to that. Tomorrow I'm going to start making, finally, recording the tier list, the healing tier list. Did you get any recognition? No, not like large scale recognition. Everybody in my guild and my friends and everything was congratulating me and everything, but yeah, no, not like posting on MMO champion level recognition. No, I didn't expect to anyway, because now that dude's done a 19, it's like a 14. It's like, oh, nothing. I don't know. I probably should have tried to get it out there a little bit more, but I just didn't want any like, this is something I kind of plan on doing over the long run here. I didn't want anybody coming in with expectations like, oh, you're gonna do a 15 next week, you're gonna do a 16 the following week, shit like that. So we're just gonna do it for fun, and I think eventually, yeah, we'll do something that's crazy, But as of right now, that 14 DHT, I think any Death Knight with the item level I have could have done easily, so that was nothing special there. I just wanted to prove to myself that I can do it. That's the raid. So we're not doing the raid. We are doing the 5-man Darkheart Thicket, first of all. Speaking of, my favorite 5-man, no doubt. Love the way the instance is laid out, and I love the bosses, and I love where Blood Death Knight can be strong. Okay, so here's a monk healer. We got lucky here. This is the one healer that I know almost nothing about, so I don't know if we can pay attention. If you guys notice anything about monk healer, if you guys could tell me anything, anything that you'd be interested in, like about why monk healer would be a good option. Oh, you're looking to join your paladin? Are you in the stream, dude? Probably not. Wait, not found. Oh, right, because he's on Spire soon. Let's see. Slash who, holy cats. I wouldn't mind, if you are on the stream, I wouldn't mind talking to you about the potential of raiding. But either way. Okay, so yeah, let's get this going. Oh, fuck. Of course, why did I bring it up? The monk healer left. Tommy Wallace, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? So anyway, yeah, we'll do some 5-mans tonight. Hopefully we'll get something or other. I wouldn't mind. Really, I need Archway. There's basically, I don't actually know where this trinket comes from in Archway, but there's a trinket that's like overpowered as fuck. I think it might not be a tanking trinket, so that might end up being a problem. But it's actually not that big of a deal if I can just remember, which is not my strong suit. If I can just remember, what the hell's that say? Rost O Frost Short, welcome. US, yep. Doing any Nightbane runs this week? Oh, sure, I can help you out with that, yeah. I've been watching for a bit, like your content. Thanks, Tommy. Glad to have you. Yeah, if you want to do it, Banana, we can do it. I'll do it after this if you want. But anyway, there's apparently a... Oh, yeah, Archway. There's apparently some kind of trinket in here that's really good. For DPS, that is. Don't actually know what it is. Oh, it's that. Okay. So wait. Is this for blood as well? No. So yeah, that would be a problem. That would be difficult to get. Because basically, what I would be after is a chrono shard or that trinket. So well, I guess I could get the chrono. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might. If I could remember to switch to frost, the only thing I would be losing out on is if I got a fucking frost artifact, which it's not been the first time that would happen. How's your mom coping after her accident, by the way? Haven't heard you speak much about it recently. Oh, hey, Dan, thanks for asking, man. That's awesome. Yeah, she's been all right, up and down. You know, she's having a lot of a tough time adjusting to the disability, effectively, of only having one leg. She's going to be regaining her ability to walk fully in about a month and a half from now-ish. The end of September, towards the end of September. So, yeah, we still got about 2 months left before she'll be able to fully regain both mobility on both legs. But as of right now, she's using a wheelchair and a walker, and I think pain levels are pretty down. She's able to come upstairs now. She kind of like comes up on her ass, you know. Helped her with that. Yeah, in general, it's probably very frustrating for her, but life has gone on. The first month or two was pretty tough, mostly because I had to constantly, like, I now have to work for her instead of work with the normal doctor I work with. And those hours and requirements are a little bit different, so that really threw me for a loop early, especially because then I was picking up other people's shifts still as well. Like, I'm still a person who's supposed to fill in when other people need time off, so I now had to work like dedicated shifts with the owner of the practice and then still pick up the hours when other people had needed time off. So yeah, it was difficult. Basically working like 4 days a week for the first 2 months meant that I had no time for videos or streaming. But now we're kind of back to where we want to be with that. So recently switched to Prop Pally, well, from Prop Pally to DK. So looking for some guides and whatnot. Oh, cool. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm also a fan of Prop Pally, but they are in a very bad state right now for rating, especially. But 5-mans, they're not too bad. I forgot to take Bone Storm. Oh well. Yeah, they're not too bad for 5-mans. For rating, I would not pick them though. I'd say they are probably the worst. Well, they are definitely the worst tank. Definitely the worst tank for rating, but for 5-mans, I'd say they're probably like They're probably in the 5 slot. Yeah, they're probably still second worst. Just because, yeah, it's just that their defensive kit is just terrible. I don't know. It's so strange how broad of a spectrum they have, but how, I don't know. It's just like not applicable to anything. Like they don't, they kind of fall to the point now where they don't specialize in anything. Now that like the other tanks are doing so much damage, that's not their niche anymore. And even though they can still do really good damage, yeah, we're doing harder and harder dungeons, so they've become weaker and weaker over the time. Wait, so who's the healer? The priest? Is he? I guess he's holy. Yeah. Let's see. Want to help me push a 10 917? I could. It would be better if you could get it a little higher. I don't mind helping, but I definitely want to maximize my time here, and doing a 10 would not be maximizing the time. But yeah, if you can get it to like a 13 or 12 or something like that, I can help for sure. Or, you know, we can just do my key. What do I have? Halls of Valor 15. Like, if you're just after a 15, we can just do that instead. But if you actually want to improve the key, I'd rather not do it at that low level. Oh, wait. Guild is dead now. What does that mean? Good man. As long as she's coping the main thing, let's hope she's all good when Christmas... Oh, she will be, yeah, for sure. Should be good for, like, Halloween. Oh yeah, it's necrotic. This is a pretty hard dungeon for necrotic, actually. It depends on how bad people play on the second and third boss. If the second and third boss don't go well and there's tons of ad spawning, it's very, very difficult. I didn't actually realize how good the legendary back is for DK on necrotic, which I don't actually possess, but it's a pretty much guaranteed. I think it is a guaranteed clear of necrotic, no matter how many stacks or whatever, because it turns it into 15 seconds, I think, is the difference. So that's the duration of the necrotic debuff. Oh no, it's actually much longer than 15 seconds. So it's even more of a guarantee. But I'm up for 15. Okay, cool. Let's do that next then. We'll do my Halls of Valor 15 next, and then we could go back to Pugging. I definitely need to get some arcways in today. So mostly DKs in top mythic groups. Yeah, I saw. I've been following that. Yeah. No surprise, self-healing is undeniably important, I would say. I really don't see how anybody would disagree with that at this point. The fact that I can essentially solo dungeons, and you know, some other tanks have the potential to do it too, but high health pool, pretty good damage, death grips, battle res, they just have the best kit for 5 minutes all around, for sure. And they give leech to the party. Yeah, they just have some incredible utility, man. It's really nice. I'm really happy with them. It's kind of funny because it's not like they've been this strong the whole time, but they've really not been anything to sneeze at for the better part of the expansion. And once they got icebound, that was 7-1. So from 7-1 onward, I've liked the way they played, but they were, I guess, just not good for raids. So it was kind of the same situation Prop Pally's in now. Like, even though Prop Pally has some really strong attributes, their overall defense and, you know, malaise of lack of it is enough to make kind of lower them in the priority list for 5 minutes.
So it is you who have befouled these woods with the night.
I gave up on my Frost DK. What's with all the spaces? That sucks. Why? Frost is pretty strong right now. Frost and Unholy are very good right now. My IGN or my in-game name. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get after this dungeon. What I'll do is I'll just make a group, and I'll tell you what the name is, and then I'll change it to something more applicable afterward. Like, I'll name it something that only you'll know to apply to, and then after that I'll change it to a more appropriate for finding a group. Yeah, while we chill out, if anybody's looking for a guild, there's a description of kind of the guild and its needs in the description of the dungeon, or of the stream. So you guys check that out if you're interested. Like I said, we are looking to add about 1 or 2 players who are, I would say, ready for clearing Killjade and Heroic. I'm not necessarily looking for somebody who's 930, but it would be nice to have somebody who's at least prepared for Heroic, and then we'll be able to transition well into Mythic progression when we need them. So Frost is only good if you have the right legendaries. Well, that's true, but at this point, anybody should have the right legendaries. Oh, what the hell? Knock? What is knock? What is that? Hi, could you help me with the 15? Yeah, we're gonna do one as a group after this, so you can come as well. Are you on, I don't think you're on US, though. What the hell is knock? I don't know why, but I can't hear you. I don't know, because I can hear me, so.
Nightmare.
You must be muted, Raven. But it's not like you could hear me, so.
Hi, could you help me with a 15? Playing Rest a Druid.
True power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry.
So I think Windwalker's still pretty strong for 5-mans, but they're another one that are just kind of suffering from that malaise of... What the fuck? Suffering from that malaise of people not liking them at raids. I think you're muted. I am not. Man, this healer, what the fuck? The gear broken or some shit? This person's getting like crushed. Ah, fuck, we missed our chance there. Perfect. Hey, Killa Cam, what's up, buddy? I'm a big fan of the rapper. Or I was. I don't think he raps anymore. Cameron, man, you remember that dude? Anyway, yeah, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Never mind, I fixed it. Good. What was the problem? Killa Kayam, Killa Kam Kam, Killa Kayam, Killa Kam Kam, Killa Kayam. Remember that shit, dude? Dipset. Oh, good. Good days. Alright, good shit. Let's see what we got. This pack should be pretty straightforward. Try to maximize DPS. I really needed to take Bone Storm. Especially for this place, there's a lot of dangerous trash. I came to the realization last week that fucking Blood Mirror is good for raiding, but it's just useless for 5-mans. There's never really anything in the 5-man that I really need Blood Mirror for. Although if I can give it to this priest, yeah, that would probably be a good thing, because now he's gonna have to find a way by the mob. So that sucks. What time you start streaming normally? Unfortunately, I can't really dedicate to times, just because of a kind of sporadic. Yeah, I don't know. Got some requirements in real life that kind of make it difficult. So, happy Friday! Thanks, Scott. Oh, he made it by. Okay, cool. After this, would you want to run some old raids with me? No, sorry. Just sticking with 5-mans today. How hard is Cathedral of Eternal Night for Mythic Plus? Is that like all spaced out for you guys too? What the hell's going on with that? It looks like a meme chat, like where people type in meme, like, you know, they're trying to make a meme out of the typing. It's weird. I don't know. It's been nerfed recently, Raven, but I think it's still. I think that and Upper Kara are just way more difficult than any 5-man this week for sure. It's just like another level. The bosses just have like more mechanics. That's the problem, and it feels like they have more health, although some of the bosses in each dungeon were adjusted. But it definitely does feel like it's still on a different level. What's going on here? Why am I still in combat? Okay, I guess we're not driving combat. Oh yeah, AMS does not actually prevent the fear, as we learned last week when we soloed this. Able to oh my god, this fucking his gear has to be broken. Like, I don't understand. How does he get one shot? This shit doesn't even do damage. Like, what's he even taking damage from? I'm at full health and he's dead. That's the fucking oh, maybe. No, I don't know why I thought. Yeah, neither of these affixes affect him in any way, so I have no idea what's going on. Alright, so gotta wait on the healer. And he's here. I guess he's getting by without problem. I'm not really sure how he's doing it. I usually can't make that skip when I'm alone. But I guess if you get lucky. Oh, I didn't realize you were streaming. That's funny, yeah. Look at the title, right? Like, all of these things are such coincidences. So anyway, in the description has a little bit of a kind of like an explanation of our needs. Mostly, we'd be looking for, basically we're looking for somebody to kind of be a backup raider. So if you're able to make the raid times, like, it's very important that you're able to make the raid times every time we raid. We only raid twice a week. So if you're sure that you can be around 100% of the time, those 2 nights, and you know, if you can't, then you just gotta let us know. It's not like you're gonna get kicked or nothing. But if for some reason you can't be around, that's no big deal. But you just gotta vocalize it. But if you're sure that you can be around for those 2 nights, and you're ready for heroic, then we could start talking about it this week. Work in. How do you deal with necrotic? I use leech and the natural absorptions that I get to counteract the necrotic shit. But I'll also be able to deal with it another way. Like, you know, some bosses it just drops off naturally. So. Like right there. Let's see. What the fuck? Yeah, see, this is not what you want.
Prepare to become kindling.
It doesn't matter as long as they're not attacking me. How long does it take to complete the Legion Fall questline? Because I am starting it. No, it takes like 1 week now. You can do it in 1 day. It used to take like, it used to only come out once a week, and there was 11 quests, but now you can do all 11 quests in 1 day, like back to back kind of thing. So shouldn't take you more than a day. I think rep might be the limiting factor for a new character. It's like they increase the amount of I don't know, maybe I'm just used to soloing it. I feel like there's not normally this many flowers on this fight. 19 stacks is pretty bad, but we got it done anyway. So oh, that's the wrong way. So any dungeon fight where boss can spawn ads can be potentially very dangerous for blood. As other tanks, you have the option of kiting, especially during bosses. Some of them are really strong, but yeah, I do not. I have basically no way to get it off in combat other than AMS. So I'm 6 of 9 heroic. My only issue would be Tuesday raid time. I have Wednesdays off, so that would work with me. Yeah, Tuesday, obviously. 1 or 2 nights. So if you're not able to raid both nights, then we won't be able to have you. Especially since heroic is Tuesday. So, but if something changes, let me know. You're still welcome to be in the guild and everything like that. But basically, we're looking to add 1 or 2 more dedicated raiders, and they don't need to be like extremely experienced. They just need to be able to make the raid times 100%. And yeah, like just be adults if they have to miss the raid for some reason, you know, just communicate about it. Okay, that's gonna get off. Sweet. Stun it. Okay, let's keep going. I need to make more pots too. Oh, we got a whelp. I think this isn't what's it called? Bolstering. I fucking hate bolstering. Bolstering's my least favorite. For sure. I like the ones that affect trash because I like trash. Trash is like my favorite part of 5-mans. Coming off a mythic or a challenge mode mentality, you know? Obviously. I know a spot. Nice. You just run by it. No spot needed. Oh, of course we have good whelps. Alright, so before these guys fuck this fight up all kinds of ways. Although they're already standing close to the boss, so hopefully that means good things to come. You're doing good damage too. Oh, JK, the healer's dead. Man, this guy's really bad. Holy fuck. Beware. I didn't even check his eye level, but that's pathetic. And then move out to right at the edge. So the rocks fall and they do not hit the middle of the boss. Luckily they go on the range either way, so it doesn't even matter. And that's it. Easiest fight in the game. Oh, the healer's dead again. What a surprise. How about that? He's for Quel'Thalas. That shit explains everything. Why? What is that? A fucking RP server or some shit? That dude's super bad. Like, unbelievably bad. It's pretty nuts. And then move to the edge so the rocks do not hit the middle. And they don't. Sweet. Not Latin America. Oh, another one of those, huh? Yeah. It's an unfortunate thing.
Beware.
Downy D. Let's just move in real close. Look at that. You don't even fucking have to move when you're that close. I basically could press, I could hold W and I would go to the other side of him. And then extend out so it does not hit the middle. And we're good. Only bad if you have a Ragnaros player in the group. Yeah, I'm not sure where like the bias towards these servers have come from, but typically I would say I would not want to play with them just because of a language barrier. But this guy dying is not related to language. Let's put it that way. Another easy fight for Necrotic when you actually do the mechanics properly. You don't have tons of whelps. Boss just resets his necrotic stacks periodically. By accident, really.
Beware.
Downy D, let's go stand right in the middle of the hitbox. Look at that. Accidentally moved through the hitbox. Look at that. Dead center, I don't even fucking move. That's pretty nuts. And that is that. It would be interesting to go around and solo select bosses on 15 Tyrannical though. Like if there was a way to do that, because this one I know I could solo. This is like the easiest boss in the game, so. Oh, and here comes the whelps. Luckily the boss is almost dead. So we'll be alright. We'll just AMS just in case. And that's that. See you guys on the flip side. Yo, I got a 921 Frosty K. Gotta do my 13 to 15 if you're down to tank. Then a 13 or a 14 on my Resto Druid. We're gonna do a 15 next. So I'm gonna do it with one of the viewers. So if you want to join, you can. You can join on preferably the healer instead of just pushing a key. But if you want to push the key, I guess we can do that afterwards. I would prefer. I'm looking for Arcway though, so. I always attack these guys first. These guys are far more dangerous than the actual big dude there. Should be a lot easier to kill them when it's not a not fortified weak though. Can easily solo trash in here. It's weak. I would have liked to try the owl pack alone too. That would be one thing. Like I don't know, I might still actually be able to do this place because the parts that were hard are still like they're still the same. So don't know. I think the first boss would be very difficult though. Probably impossible. I'd have to skip him. But I can actually skip him. I could do every boss in here without killing the previous bosses. Healer is 908, but on decent heals, it doesn't matter. I don't need a healer. Just do as much DPS as you can. You'll have to heal the rest of the group though. What's those countdowns under your CD weak auras? Oh, this? That's my runes. That should be included in the original package. DKs be like, I don't need a healer. Yeah, I mean, I literally don't. It's there's gonna be times where you're gonna have to heal me, obviously, but if I play right, I don't need any external healing on, especially any trash. So as long as I do necrotic right, necrotic is the only thing that sucks, and of course, can't heal through that. So, what do you think of Chrono Shard and the trinket from IOE or EO, Eye of Eternity, or Eye of Ajara? Yeah, Chrono Shard's pretty good for blood apparently. It depends what you're after though, I suppose. It's not the best tanking or DPS trinket, I don't think. It might be like a little bit better for DPS than you expect, but I don't know what the other one is. What's the Eye of Ajara trinket again? Not sure. No, on the right. Wait, what key are you doing next? What about me? What about you? Oh. Here? I don't know, you have to specify. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean this? Wait, yeah, I just don't know what you mean. I'll just, like I said, I'll just make the group, and anybody who wants to join it could join it. And then we'll change it to something more applicable when the time comes. Okay, this is gonna be a tough pack. I was gonna join on my Resto Druid. All right, yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever you guys wanna play on, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care. Just need 5 people. We'll do that, and then we'll get back to Pugging. Yeah, we're gonna have to kite her. The ones under Dancing Rune Weapon and Vampiric Blood. You mean, so the stuff that would be here? That's the damage we core. It's like the most important one. Okay, I'm dead for some reason. I guess because of raging. Yeah, like, that's the, it shows like what type of damage I've taken recently. Oh yeah, that's the key holder too, I just realized. It's funny. Could I come on my prot geared arms warrior? Yeah, sure. More the merrier. You guys can come on anything you want. If we're only there to complete the key, I could carry it, no doubt. Where can I get it? It should be in the video, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I got this, I started using this in Nighthold. Yeah, it's definitely there. Incoming damage types. It's the 4th week or on that video. US, as it says in the title. I would like to run on my lock. Sweet. Sounds like a 5-man. Alright, let's go.
You wish to die. So be it. I will fracture your feeble mind.
I love that the dude's just heal. Like, dude, I'm full health, man. What are you even doing right now? It just makes no sense to me. How anybody, like, healer. Wait, oh. Lead transfer. It just makes no sense to me how anybody, healer, DPS, tank, it doesn't even matter. If your current role is not relevant, do some fucking damage, man. Just auto attack. The dude's like healing people who are full health. I don't know, man. I never understood it. Save me a spot. I literally asked first. Yeah, for sure. You're the one who brought it up, so it's all good. Oh, okay, now he's got to heal. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. It's interesting. That's his transition point, right? Yeah. That was when I was popping AMS or a large CD. It's funny how we've learned the fights like so. I've learned so much about this dungeon by trying to solo it. It's quite funny. I used to I do this dungeon all the fucking time, and I still learn things that I didn't know.
I will fracture your feeble mind. You will waste away slowly, painfully.
My DK name is Cutie Curves. Damn. Nice. That's pretty bad though. See, that's what happened to me last week too. I go running out of range of the boss as he's doing his ability on me, and that's when we wiped. Is it still possible to get that weapon transmog? Nah, yeah, WOD challenge modes are gone. So yeah, WOD challenge modes are gone. I wish they were still in the game, honestly. Who's that on? The mage? He's gonna die.
You cannot defeat a god.
Did we still upgrade the key?
Well-earned victory.
What do we get?
We must,
Oh, that's that
however,
trinket.
Stay vigilant.
Huh.
Deep inside the nightmare,
That's pretty cool.
remains unvanquished.
I'll have to keep
The
that.
enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
That guy just got Keystone Master. It's, two people got Keystone Master. Oh, cool. All right, good. Well, we'll talk privately then. I'm glad to hear that. You check the hours, right? Like you're aware that it's Eastern time, all that. Like none of that is confusing, right? Can you show your legendaries and what your eye level is? Your DPS is great. Thanks, Jackie Frost. Yeah, I'll show them in a second. These are the legendaries I used for that dungeon, and 931-ish. I recently got a 930 Carapace, so great heals. What? How could you even say that? That dude died on like every single fucking opportunity. I'm using the shoulders and the wrists currently, but ideally for 5-mans I would take Cephas and the chest, which I don't actually have the chest yet. Cephas and the chest for basically any situation where you care more about trash than boss,
Feel free to browse.
which is a lot of situations. So
Be careful.
I'm in EST as well. Sweet. Wait, what? Oh, from this trinket? Yeah, it's not going to be that way for me, but I don't have very much crit, so I don't think I would use it. I have some really good tanking trinkets all of a sudden, though. It's quite funny how all of a sudden I have really good ones. If that was like 930 or something like that, maybe I would consider it, but I got Carapace, which I really, really like, and this is just overpowered. I love this shit. I need to get a Warforged or something on this. Okay, so who is coming for this? Let's see. So we're going to make a group. Start a group for, what is it? Halls of Valor plus 15. Okay, so the group's title is on the screen. Go ahead and join, and when I'm sure it's you guys, I'll get you in, and we'll start the group. With a 871 Blood DK, what is the highest key that you can do this week? 15. As always. Gargon. Wait, who's that in the stream? Oh, it's Banana Lol. I forgot. I knew I recognized the name. Chase links me Keystone Master. That's funny. Alright, so we got one more damage dealer slot and then the healer slot, so. Saving the DPS spot for, can't remember, Richie J. I think it was Richie J. Somebody, was it him that? Oh, sorry, Tommy. I missed this from a long time ago. Nathan Pearson was the guy who asked me if we could do the 15. Are you still there, Nathan? He's the one who brought it up. I guess he's no longer interested. Anybody else coming for this? Can you add my battle tag? Yeah, sure. What is it? Are you coming for the dungeon? What server? It's in the title. Or is it? It's not in the title. It's in the description. First line of the description, actually. I don't see it. Well, then you might not be... Are you Alliance or are you EU? It should be there for everyone. If you just type in, hey there, guys. I've been having some trouble deciding on my stat priorities. Ask Mr. Robot. Says to go Verse Mastery. Wow, what did I just say? Verse Mastery. While Icy Veins promotes Haste. For Blood Decay, yeah, I would go Haste and Versatility. Mastery is your worst stat. So if Ask Mr. Robot is telling you to get Mastery as a Blood Decay, they are fucking retarded. Sure, I'll add you guys. Is that intentionally spelled wrong, Ragnaros? Richard, let's see. Add. Added. And this guy as well. Add. Added. There's Cutie Curves. Okay. Let's see, let's add a note so we don't forget who we are. That is Richie J. Richie J from stream. And Nathan, did you accept it? Wait, is one of you a healer? Because if not, yeah, none of you guys are healers, right? Fortunately, we need a healer. I thought one of you guys was a healer. Well, I'm going to invite Nathan because he was the first person to ask. So, Scott, I'll do one with you after, okay? Since you were the last person to ask. Sorry, but just want to be as fair as possible. And then we still need a healer. Wasn't somebody going to heal? Somebody said they wanted to heal. If not, I'm about to open it up to a pug. No worries. Yeah, sure. We'll do another one after. Unicorns rock. I could agree. Hi. How's it going? Anyone? Any healer? Last call. ZJ6090. Welcome. I guess we're pugging. Let's go edit. Let's see, Halls 15. Completion. And then whatever we get for 14 we could do again too if people want, and do another 15 with that. Unless it... I like the timer though. Not the biggest fan of Hall. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's probably my favorite dungeon because of the timer, but there's a couple. There's like 3 or 4 that I really enjoy doing. But yeah, anyway, we could do whatever the 14 is, and then do another 15 if people need. Wait, what? I have 45 minutes. Is that enough time? I just need a 15 for the week. Sweet. We will get it done for you. And once again, anybody who is potentially interested in doing some raiding, mythic raiding, and heroic as well, check out the title in the description. Got some information on looking for a player or 2 for the guild. Looks like we got one in Holy Cats. Maybe grab another one if we could. But yeah, that's that. So hopefully find some interest from the stream. If not, no big deal. Alright, so we just gotta find a healer. Ugh. 913. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna okay, that's not a healer. I'm gonna fly over there, and if we find a different one, we'll grab him. Dang, now I wish I was on Horde. Some of these easy peasy 15s runs. Damn, old both sides. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's things? I can heal disc. I just picked up a pug, so a lot of healers signing up all of a sudden. You guys should have been more attentive when we started this. But yeah, we're gonna do another one after this. So if people want to do more, we can. It's fun to play with this stream, especially on my DK, because I could effectively solve. Nah, anyway, let's go do it, and hopefully we'll get it. Maybe we'll even upgrade it. That'd be nice. It should be possible, honestly. Like, Halls is the easiest timer in the game, if you ask me. So, Halls and Arcway, they should always upgrade. That's like, remember that time I DC'd? Can't remember whose key it was. Might have been my key. I DC'd. My computer crashed, and I came back, and we still had time to finish it, but then we wiped. Jazz was in the group, I remember that much. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Z. Oh, that's the dude who just followed. Liking the Beast Blood DK gameplay.
Liking the Beast Blood DK gameplay.
I forgot I don't have to read it anymore. Thank you very much for the $5. Very generous. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. If you have any questions about Blood Death Knight or anything at all, like what's my blood type in real life, you could ask me that. Let's see what else. Often do I get my hair cut? Things like that. Anything like that. You're welcome to ask. Welcome to ask. What's my favorite eye color? That's a good question. A lot of people ask that. Some good ones out there. What's my favorite season? What's everybody's favorite season? That's a good question.
The Burning Legion dares to assault Stormheim.
Mine's Pepper.
Remove their foul presence.
I'm an unholy DK. Sweet. Yeah, DK's in a good place right now. All 3 specs are strong. What is that? Horde Hub Premium. That's a pretty good one. I like that name. Got any good key lime pie recipes? Yeah, they have some good key lime pies at Wegmans. That's all I know. Have you seen Holly? No, I haven't, Old Bolt said. It's funny you bring that up. I've been doing a good amount of World PvP recently as well because of Blood DK being so retarded. I was hoping I'd run into some serious old World PvPers like Bacon and Holly and them. But no, those days have passed, I suppose. I haven't played Blood since Wrath. Well, very different from Wrath. 58 right now in Wisconsin? Wow, that sucks. Wait, that's cold. What the hell? Ah, Bacon. Yeah, you remember that too? Good old days. Yeah. Frost is anything but strong? Oh no, they're not bad. Unholy's better, obviously, but Frost is quite good. The recent buff was enough to put them where they need to be. They're not as good as Unholy, but they're still quite good. Why Mastery is bad for Blood? Because point for point, it does less than versatility. It increases your attack power by a little bit, but not less than versatility. But less than versatility, I mean. And what else was I gonna say? There's another reason. The defensive benefit, it makes your blood shield stronger, but versatility makes it even stronger per point. So it's just weaker than versatility in all ways, essentially.
This place will test your metal, and if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Use grip for that pack. Probably not the best idea, but it's all good. I'll get it done. I literally just hit 110 on DK. Has mobility always been this bad for DK? Yes. I wouldn't say always, but it's been because they have death grip. They're limited in mobility basically. So that can really hurt in raids. But in 5-mans, it's fine. Wraith Walk is good enough, and death grip is something that you should be using very regularly. So. That on the pole iron bark. Oh boy. Got one of these guys. Pulling in 3, 2 iron barks up. Perfect. Let's see. I've been trying to relearn enhance and it's going okay. Elemental is super weak this patch. Do you have any Ellies? Yeah, we have one. He's been playing Ellie for a long time. I'm not sure if he likes it too much, to be honest. I could see it being a little weak though. They're so good in 5-mans though. It's like hard to argue with that. Enhance is strong single target though. I've seen, we don't have any enhances, but I've seen some good parses from enhance. Chains of Ice is your mobility? Yeah. Wait, does Frost still have Chains of Ice? I don't think Unholy would, right? I don't know. I don't have it, that's for sure. I do miss it. Chains of Ice was a cool ability. I used to use the fuck out of that in Mop CMs. Used to be able to kite pretty good. There's a couple packs that you need to kite in Mop CMs. I was really bad at Blooded Mop though. I don't think I knew it at all. We are good at Mythic Plus for sure. Yeah, definitely. It's godlike. Oh, sticks, yeah. Alright, where are we at? Middle?
Let your words be measured in blood. Unworthy!
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I just have to use, I remember I have to use AMS properly for this. Pay attention a bit here, because this could be bad. Unholy does? Nice.
Beware.
Where's it coming from? Back here?
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Yeah, it's tough to actually drop stacks on this boss, I remember now. Basically, if I don't have AMS up, I'm going to have to kite. Or get really lucky with parries, which is definitely possible. So close. Do you normally carry DPS as a tank? Sort of, not this bad. This is like a group of people from the stream, so I expected it to be like this. This is a kind of a tough dungeon for low DPS, to be honest. Okay, where's the next one? Okay, it's up front. AMS now, and we'll be good.
Let your words be measured.
Okay. I cannot solo this, I don't think. Might be able to. It's gonna be tough to drop stacks, but if AMS comes up again, we'll be alright. Although I don't know if it's even worth it. It's gonna be quite a long fight. Let's just die. It's not worth it. I started maining my blood because of your vid, and I love it. First boss is the worst, definitely.
You have so it ends. The unworthy vanquished.
Definitely the hardest boss in here. I did back in on the beta it was, yeah. On the beta I did Mythic +3 Halls of Valor, and we could not kill the first boss. We tried for quite a while. Horn 2 OP to look around. What? Well, I'm glad that you like it, Drake, because it's really strong right now. Arms is my off spec, and I'm wearing proc here. It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Just try not to die if you can. Alright, recheck. Ten seconds on pop. Let's wait for it.
Very well. I will test your worth myself.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that so early. Stupid.
Beware.
Okay, where is he coming? All the way in the back right now.
Let your words be measured in blood.
Next one's in the middle.
The blood of the unworthy will flow.
It's AMS now. I use it multiple times this dungeon, or this fight. I mean, they got deleted by it, yeah. It's great seeing blood in a good place right now. Do you play any DPS specs? Nah, just tanking. I like healing too, but yeah, just tanking. Healing was like my main spec forever. my main role, I suppose. Hey, where is it in the back? Alright, let's go back. Hey Nick, how's it going? Apparently there's a robbery or something going on. It's like a lot of fucking sirens.
Let your word beware. Fight to the last.
Storm breath in the middle. AMS now. Oh, we res the healer. Ah, fuck. Did AMS jump off? Or, I don't know what happened there.
The unworthy will flow through these halls.
The fuzz, yeah, dude, fuck. How's your mom doing? Hey, thanks for asking, man. That's awesome that you're following things so heavily. Yeah, she's doing well. She's doing well, actually. She's, I'd say about like 75% healed. She can't stand on the leg yet. Another month and a half or so till they'll clear her for that. But overall, she's in great spirits. Physically, she's really impressive. She lost a lot of weight, gained a lot of muscle definition. You know, she's been basically like working out for the last 3 months because she has to use like leg muscles and muscles on her hips and her whole body that she normally never would exercise. So that's been good for her health overall. Yeah, in general, she's in good shape. Just the leg's still busted, you know. So once that's healed up fully in about 2-ish months, then we'll all be in good shape. Everybody will be happy.
Beware. At my side.
Oh, we managed to do it. Where's the Drake's all the way up front, looks like. Where's the next one? Right here. I was just about to say nice work, guys, but then you made me not want to say it.
The path forward is open.
We still got fucking 35 minutes, man. That only took 10 minutes, 2 wipes, so not too bad. Wasn't 2 full wipes, obviously. Now we'll wait for the group, because if we go ahead and skip this, it's very unlikely that it'll be skippable when we come back. Nice face. We should be good now. You guys here? I need more fucking pots. Let's save CDs for the next pack, because it could be dangerous. Just in case. And the Mystic, where is he? Over there, right? We gotta make sure we kill him. So there he is. Pop, pot, and group everything together. Where is it? There it is. Sweet. Group him out of that. I did not see him even cast it, so that's my fault. I should have been able to interrupt that. Doesn't really matter though. Did an inconsequential amount of healing, so no big deal. Taking a good amount of damage and not being able to heal through it because of necrotic, so we'll just run. And that'll be that. It's off. Raging is actually relatively difficult. Sometimes the mobs hit very hard. Sometimes they don't, but when they do, it's noticeable. Where's the Pat at? Let's see. Pat's outside, apparently. Save all your gold for 7-3. If you buy tokens, the gold price is about to go crazy. What makes you say that? And welcome. How you doing? I don't buy tokens either way. Wait, who's not here? This dude die again? What the fuck? I've wiped more this week due to Black Rook Hold. Oh yeah, that shit's annoying. That is a really annoying part of the fight, of the dungeon. That's one thing I wish they would just remove, because it's almost like borderline unfair. There's like no real way to counter it. I don't know, man. It's just gotta like overpower it, basically. Like there's, I don't know. It's just annoying. It's really, it's just kind of stupid. That dungeon's was one of my favorite dungeons until I realized the end of most bots are coming. Wait, why is that?
Has earned this most sacred of rites. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Some kind of system change that's gonna prevent it? How would that work?
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
See, I even got the blood red shirt on. Blood DK for life, guys. In-game and out. IRL and in-game.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor.
Where's the sword you are mugging or mogging? It's from challenge modes, WOD challenge modes, so you can't get it anymore.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Wait, what the fuck? I never actually noticed what these things fly over. Oh, that dude accidentally made a... Yeah, he actually attacked the mob. That's pretty funny. Now he's just standing still. No big deal. Don't bother doing DPS. Necrotic means you won't be able to heal me. I'm healing myself more than you are, so I might as well just stand still. Stand still AFK. Haha, Metro, the kind of guy that is a blood DK IRL. Yeah, so boy, you know that shit, man. Fucking blood DK IRL.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
Same shit happens in real life, man. Healers never ever do damage in real life either. I always have to fucking make up the DPS. That's just a joke that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't even make sense. I used to say that I was a paladin in real life, and then I would try jumping off buildings and bubbling, and it didn't work. But that one, the most recent joke I just made no sense whatsoever.
Beware.
Lol, what? Hey, Gizmo, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? No, just kidding. Alright, let's go do that shit. Although this might actually... looks like they're implementing the anti-cheat from Overwatch into WoW. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's the first I've heard of that. What makes you say that? And what kind of anti-cheat is it that it's going to kill bots that have been working a certain way for years? Man, I really need more potions. I always get so motivated playing Blood DK when watching your stream. Good shit, man. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool that people are... It's like, I get that a lot, too. So that's awesome. Blood is so fun, and it's so strong, and it's so good for dungeons, man. You really... If you want to tank dungeons, I'd recommend learning Blood. It's a little bit harder to learn than, say, like Prop Paladin or Bear or something like that. But if you get good at it, you'll essentially be able to solo the dungeon, and you'll be able to bring vital utility to the group. One thing that isn't obvious is the amount of self-healing makes the healer's job so much easier. And that should mean a DPS increase for the group, because the healer will then be able to do more DPS globals. But of course that doesn't happen ever. But if it did happen, it would be one of the most important things Blood DK could do. But regardless, Death Grip, AoE Death Grip, Battle Res, the Leech for the group, single target stun, all the things that are very good.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
4, 3, 2.
My blood DK is only 900 eye level, but he still feels super power. Yeah, 900 is like, I was at 900 for a long ass time for like multiple months, and I was still wasn't able to do this kind of shit. Like now that I'm rating on this character, but almost as good.
3, 2.
Okay, these guys are gonna get fucking slaughtered by this shit. Careful, guys. Don't stand in front of that.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Be gone from these hallowed
4,
halls!
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
It's starting to show up in PTR builds. Interesting. Well, that's a good thing for the game, I suppose. I don't know how it works, but if it's preventing people from cheating, I'm down for it.
Destruction.
I normally run with the Wrestler Druid with Bombkin side spec, and he is almost always in Bombkin form because the healing needed is so minimal. Yeah, exactly. That's something people don't seem to understand.
Honor.
Healers can do a lot of DPS now, and they should. There's no reason for them not to. Oh wait, he's still getting holy stacks. Oh, this is bad. And this fight's annoying.
3, 2, 1. Destruction. Revel in the
I'm not really. I guess we have to get.
4,
The other stacks are more dangerous, so.
2, 1.
beware.
Good thing we got like 8 battle reses. We have 5 battle reses. No, 4. Yeah, we have 4 battle reses. So. And at this rate, I'll be able to use another one. 9 minutes.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, so we need to make sure that we get hit far enough.
The storm gathers within you, Hersha.
There we go.
None can stand against Ael's
2,
chosen.
1.
Beware.
Let's see. Oh man, I want to help you out, but my tune is still ally. That's all good, dude. Shouldn't need help. Just doing this with people on the stream now, so
2.
expected it to not go super well.
Destruction. Revel in the power of the light.
4, 3.
This should be an easy solo from now on, though, to be fair. So
Beware.
I'm just gonna try to finish it. Upload the highlight of this after we do it. This doesn't even fucking do damage to me, so I might as well not even dodge it.
1. Destruction.
I'm about to give up on my Pally and play DK full time. Unfortunately, I would recommend that. Pally is just in a really bad case right now.
3.
They're good for 5-man still. So if you're only doing 5-mans, they're not the worst. I don't know. I would say they're not the best, but their niche is damage, and other tanks are starting to do more and more damage. So it's becoming like not even their niche anymore now that so many other tanks could do good damage. Pretty much all tanks could do within a few percentage of the damage they can do. So Blood DK solo is 15. Yeah, similar.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Ret is garbage off spec. Ret's alright. It's good for 5-mans too, just like Prot. But yeah. Couple of those things are in a bad space.
4,
I would check out Holy, to be fair. Holy's fucking crazy good. It's so good for 5-mans, and it's so good for raiding too. Like it might not be the best tank for raiding, but it's definitely strong.
4.
This boss is just a complete fucking joke. She like literally doesn't even do damage. This is the most damage she does. This is gonna take forever to finish though.
In the power of the light.
It's not worth running back. I don't really feel like doing it. Like it's just not worth it.
4, 3, 2,
It's gonna take like
1.
5 more minutes to solo probably though. I might actually be able to res. I'm not even joking. I might actually be able to do another battle res.
4, 3, 2, 1. Destruction.
Be gone from these hallowed halls!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, she's still getting both. Man, fuck this. Why is this happening? I hate this. I wish these mobs just gave mob count. It's so annoying. I'm just staying on this side though. Fuck that side. This mechanic doesn't even do damage.
1. Destruction.
Come on over here, bitch. So stupid.
Beware.
4, 3.
Apparently.
None
Oh,
can
okay, dead. I'm
stand
dead.
this gun, AU.
I don't even know what killed me. What the fuck? Did she like enrage or some shit? I don't even know. I made old light side, my pally from 7.0 to 7.1, and it just felt bad. Then went to shaman elemental for 7.2, 7.5. I'm not sure what I will play for 7.3. I have 8 tunes at 110. Nice. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. 7.3 is probably going to shift up the game again pretty substantially. Donate for CR. What does that mean? Oh, combat res or whatever? I don't even know what fucking killed me there. How long were we fighting that boss? Almost 8 minutes? It was like there was some kind of enrage all of a sudden. Maybe it's because she didn't drop the stacks on both sides or something. I was like so complacent there. I expected to have no problems with that. That was stupid. Just takes too long though. Would have taken another. Just thought you're wasting time. It's that time they would be right to say that. I need to make more potions. Prolonged potion of power pot. Let's go. Well, probably not upgrading the key. But we will have Lust up again. Wait, do we even have Lust? He's not BM, I guess, huh? He is BM. Do we have Lust? There's a large magic hit every time she pops her dark side bubble, and it gets bigger the longer the fight. Yeah, that must be it then. Alright, we good? Come on over here, guys. We didn't even Lust. Yeah, I realize that now.
I will not fail you, AU.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Okay, so make sure nobody's in front of the boss this time.
Destruction. Revel in the power of the light.
That was stupid. Should have saved that for when we need to get out of range.
1.
Alone, I could sit there and eat all that damage, but it does damage to the whole group, so you don't want to just get hit by it a ton if you don't have to. Just use that ability.
4, 3,
And
2.
sounds like a storm's brewing.
Destruction.
The storm gathers! Strike no Urja!
Be gone from these hallowed
4,
halls!
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
The fuck, where are you going? You're gonna die. Jesus Christ. That heroic leap, like what?
4, 3, 2, 1.
You die
Oh my God.
as you lived,
Destruction.
without honor.
I'm killing these ads.
The light
Sick of fighting them.
embraces you, Urja.
Sick of like this room is like way too limited when you don't kill these ads.
4, 3,
Let's see.
2.
It's an AoE hit, so your DPS will
It
die
is
from it?
done,
Yeah, it's pretty
AU.
bad.
The sanctity of this place is preserved.
How are these apes always all dead? Well, they are stream viewers. And I don't know. Perhaps because of their primitive ape DNA, based on your assessment. Just kill this shit. No point in waiting. I died because someone, yeah, whoever had that just stood in the bubble with it. I don't really care. Like that's why I was saving it for people who wanted to do it, you know. So it doesn't really matter. It's easy enough to do the 14. And we're still like, I mean, if we just stopped wiping on bosses, we'd still be able to finish this key. Like, we would literally still be fine here. 16 minutes to do the last 3 bosses would be fine, but can't wipe twice and then do it again. Have you even played Wrath? Wait, what? How is this game even alive anymore? Have you even played Wrath? Yes. In fact, if you read the description, you'll be very aware that I did play Wrath. Wrath is the worst expansion the game has ever seen, though, unfortunately. How is this game even alive anymore? Well, that's a good question, but Legion has completely reinvigorated. Why are you still playing? Because it's as good as ever. Better, in my opinion. But yeah, Wrath is the worst expansion the game has ever had, unfortunately. I guess that's not true. WoD is probably the worst expansion the game has ever had, just because it did such little for the game. But yeah, Wrath is where a lot of bad things started to come into the game, so. No wonder you're gay? Nice, yeah. Yeah, I do like men, so. Oh. What the fuck? Where did this thing come from? Oh, we had skipped this thing, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Who is this? Hey there, guys, it's Metro. Necrotic, no. What bad things came in Wrath? I actually have an entire video dedicated to the topic on my original channel. I'll link it to you. Hold on. Oh, we run back. That's funny, right? Because that's why I made the video, for fucking idiots like that. Okay, here you go. Here's an entire
Hey there, guys,
video.
it's Metro, and today we're gonna.
Not gonna read it. Not gonna listen to it on stream, but you can check it out at your leisure. People still throw these kinds of insults around. Not many, unfortunately, for him. Legion is a fucking joke. Disagree. You probably haven't played it, though, so I'm not sure why you're even getting involved in this. And if you're comparing Legion to Wrath, there's no ground to stand on. Wrath may not be the worst expansion when it was out, especially, but Legion is the best expansion, no doubt. It added the most to the game, and it completely revitalized systems that were in otherwise great disrepair. Is what I'm trying to say. So why are you watching a Legion stream? Probably because he's waiting for Northcraft to come out, my guess. Considering it's been down the whole day. I made 500 plus K gold as Destro Warlock, parts and topped 98% on Mythic Dragons. Thank you very much. I've definitely played Legion. It's bad because of RNG elements, and the RNG gear makes no sense. What else? Those aren't very important things, would you say? 500k gold is like nothing, by the way. I don't know if that's meant to be impressive. I have 500k gold on this character. I had 500k gold on Tuesday until I bought a bunch of shit. I don't even try to make gold. So that's not really... Legendaries are another issue. It's a waste of time. No skill. Disagree. I mean, that's just factually incorrect, unfortunately. Does AMS drop necrotic stacks? Yes. It prevents them from building up, so if you use it at the right time, it will make them drop. Those are the two main reasons why it's so bad, IMO. Nice. Yeah, those are not... those I could agree with the RNG, right? But gear is not really RNG. It's the same as it's always been. And the legendary system isn't the best. There's no doubt about that, but... doesn't make the whole expansion bad. Legal legendaries are awful bad for the game. I hate them. I love them, but I just don't like how they're distributed. If they distributed them in a better way, they would be a very good addition. The gear is irrelevant and RNG playstyle. Procs for spells? Not really. Not really like that. Procs have been in the game since Wrath, though, so... let's see.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
It's rough switching between mains because of being behind. Yeah, luckily the Nether Disruptor is such an OP catch-up. If it wasn't for that, like, the legendary system would be completely fucked, I agree. But at least they gave us a way to circumvent the problems that it had. Yeah, if there was just a way to get the legendaries you want, especially on alts, then I'd say the system is in very good shape. But the actual, like, obtaining them is a pain in the fucking dick. It's just not fun. I would agree with that for sure. But once you have them, who cares? It's over. And that's the thing, like, at this point in the expansion, unless you're switching mains, you should have all the legendaries you want anyway, so it's kind of a moot point at this point. See. Unlike gem sockets and talent trees like it was Wrath, now it's an arcade style thing, no skill. Getting gear doesn't require skill in any expansion. I don't know if you're retarded or what, but that's just not part of the game, man, so I don't know why you're bringing that shit up. But the game is now harder than it ever was, that's for sure, so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
None can stand.
I don't think we can do this. I really don't understand what's happening.
Revel in the power of the light.
Begone
Oh my
from
god.
these hallowed halls.
Mounts are RNG. I have hit Paragon 18k and no mount drop to him.
Stand against
Tell me what you mean about the Nether Disruptor. It's just a really fast way to get the turn-ins, whatever they're called. I have played Wrath, dude. Read the. I mean, come on, man. Seriously.
the sanctity of this place.
You're just
is
really
preserved.
confused and really upset about something that's not relevant here. So, I've played Wrath. I played every expansion. I bought the game the day it came out. I played them all. Listen to the video if you want to hear my opinions on Wrath. It's totally part of the game, you fucking retard. Or was at least. What? There's no skill in getting gear. There never has been. It just drops. You kill something and then you get gear. That's how it works. It takes skill to kill things, and it takes way more skill in Legion to kill things than it did in Wrath. So that's not a part of the argument that is like valid or relevant. You want to talk about getting gear? There's nothing there to discuss. It's just there's a few systems in it that aren't the best. I agree, but there's no skill about getting gear. I'm only missing 2 legendaries for Elemental. Of course, they are my BIS. Lol, it's no big deal because I'm only running Heroic TOS. Oh, only Heroic, huh? In Wrath, yes it was. You didn't get carried in everything. You obviously never did Sunwell. That was TBC. But yeah. I rated in Wrath, as the description indicates. And it was the same gear acquisition process in Wrath as it is in Legion. This is by far the best expansion, I would agree.
I will not fail you, Aegir.
4, 3.
Dude, it took me 6 months to level my artifact weapon, and they still add on to it. How could you enjoy that? Wait, what? I thought you said it was that it took no skill to get gear. It took you 6 months? What the fuck have you been doing? Jesus Christ. See, it's comments like that that make me think that you actually have a learning disability.
Against Aegir's chosen.
It takes like 1 week to level your artifact weapon, dude.
The power of the light.
4, 3.
You
2,
die as you
1.
lived.
Beware.
Honor.
What? See, like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about with Legion, okay? Like, just go back to whatever Northcraft stream you're waiting for. I'm not gonna sit here and argue about this shit all day. Wrath of the Lich King is not a good expansion, especially considering what it was followed up by,
4,
or what it was preceded by, especially. So, just drop it. If you like Wrath, go play Wrath. If you don't like Legion, that's fine, but you don't know anything about it, so don't waste my time.
4, 3,
It does, dude.
2, 1.
Like that's just not even an opinion.
Destruction.
I could get a character to Concordance in less than a week, easily.
You will pollute
I
these
could level the
halls no
character
more.
and still get Concordance in less than a week.
2.
It's easy as fuck. It takes no time at all. So the fact that you just said that proves that you have not played this expansion. And the fact, pretty much, the fact that you said 500k gold as a benchmark for you having played the expansion proves you haven't played the expansion. because it does not take any effort whatsoever to get gold, and that certainly does not constitute you've done anything. You just accrued gold over time. Is essentially what I'm seeing there.
4,
You can get concordance in a few days if you're max AK, right? Which everybody would be by now.
Without honor.
Oh, did you time him out? Thanks, Scott.
4, 3, 2.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Matt, how's it going? Dude, I'm nearing to get concordance on Balance Route, except you actually don't grind the AP world quest. It would take years to get 62 with just doing raiding. Yeah, true.
4, 3, 2.
Sitting on 4 million at the moment. What, gold? Yeah, exactly. And again, top 98% pars. That's pretty impressive on a fight with 2 bosses.
4,
On the first tier of the expansion. Yeah.
1.
Confusing stuff. That kind of stuff is really frustrating because it's like there's no win in there, you know? It's like I just can't stand people who say Legion's not a good expansion.
1.
Because they clearly haven't played it. Like, it's got some faults, obviously. There's some things that I don't like about it too, but it doesn't discredit the whole fucking expansion. Just because the legendary system has some bad distribution and casuals don't like Titan forging for some reason. I don't know.
2, 1.
Let's see. What's the bar with nature plague under your... yeah, that's a weak ore, yeah. I have a whole video on weak ores on the channel if you want to check them out.
1.
Blood DK actually, in my opinion, has the most CDs. You get a CD every 25 seconds. Yeah, Rune Tap's not very good, though. Like, if you have the ring, you could use it, but Rune Tap is not the best option for 5-mans. But it is quite good overall for reducing damage, of course. Yeah, after I got concordance in one of my specs, I just worked on getting it for the others. Yep. Pretty easy. I almost have it on my prop paladin, and I basically don't even play it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
You should probably battle res the DPS. Here is the battle res icon. As you will see, that is not possible. I don't know if we could do this. I don't know why you guys keep dying. I really don't get it.
4.
But yeah, if you guys don't know the fight, then you're probably not gonna be able to survive. But
Beware.
just need to. I could just kill it. It's no big deal. Hell, I got Elemental, a 955 pair of boots from Heroic. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, I really like the Titan Forge system. Everybody's down on it, but I really like it. It's probably one of my favorite parts of the expansion, honestly. Might kill me. What I don't understand how people don't get the whole Titan forging system is a bonus. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't understand that. I don't know if that guy was even talking about that. He was making up some like nonsense comments about gear. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. So. I don't like Wrath of the Lich King. That's well documented. So that guy was behind the 8-ball from the start, coming in here talking about Wrath. I know why he's doing it, because Northcraft just launched and it's grabbing all the hype from the failed TBC launches. So that's not surprising, but like, talking shit about Legion is just so silly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
The Expel Light is doing 4 million damage to me. Wasn't it Mop under the... Yep, it was, yeah. It was 8 item levels at the time only, though, so a little bit different than it works now. This boss does, yeah, a lot of damage.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Destruction.
The storm gathers within
You will pollute these halls no more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Son, what was the best Wrath rate? Yeah, that's like comments like that. It's like, man, just chill out, you know.
3,
Enjoy the stream or don't. Don't particularly care, but no reason to talk about any of that nonsense.
Revel in the power of the light.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Hero is back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it though. Blood or battle res is gonna be back up soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This might kill me. Try to get 2 in 1 there. Close. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage.
The storm gathers within you.
4, 3.
AMS solving all the problems though. Easy game. Let's see. I get 1 shot when the healer is dead. Yeah, it's all good. Not really. It's It's the same chance as getting a legendary while you're leveling. You would have to be so lucky to get a mythic police and LFR. Wait, I missed. Somebody said something about LFR. It's a little galling that LFR gear can proc all the way up to mythic. Sort of, but yeah, it's like Cop said, it's very, very unlikely. So it doesn't really matter though. Like that doesn't affect the individual. Man, I hope you get it this time. Yeah, we got it. Even though Blood DKs are not top-rated tank for TOS, do you still feel they are overpowered? For 5-mans, they are definitely overpowered. Yeah, I don't really see why they're not the top tank for TOS. I think Bear is just a little bit too strong still, but in general, the Blood DK is very, very strong. The fact that basically if I survive the hit, it does no damage to me because no matter how long the hit or how hard the hit is, I will then heal to full within 2 globals afterwards if I play it right. If not, it's my fault, obviously, which makes it hard to play, to be fair. A lot harder to play than other tanks, but like a Blood DK should pretty much never die because as long as you survive a hit, you then heal yourself to full afterwards. So sick plays. Thanks, Tom. Going in the highlight, if he kills it, yeah, I'll be highlighting that after we kill. So it's unfortunate because of the fucking argument about Wrath. It's gonna be part of the highlights. Ugh. With enough procs, our Blood DK has like 21 million HP. Oh. Hello? Is that me lagging? Yes, it is. Hello, you guys hear me? Hopefully. 21 million HP. I don't know about all that. I can get to about like 18 with everything up. There's no procs. Like there's nothing in the game that procs for blood. Sloop Bag looks like he was maining blood for this mythic progress stuff while I was watching him. Nice. Titan Forging is great. People who actually raid mythic don't care if someone got super lucky on a Titan Forge LFR. Yep. I agree with that. Oh, somebody have repair mode? Yes. You went offline for, yeah, my internet like almost entirely dropped. I didn't lose connection to the game, but I almost dropped on the stream.
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Happening again. I have no clue how blood works. I'm just a mindless DPS. Yeah, it's kind of complicated, but essentially any damage that you take like increases the amount Death Strike will heal up. Heals you for 20, well, fuck. Heals you for 20% of all damage taken in the last 5 seconds. So, and that could expound with different buffs and stuff, right? So with AMS, it's effectively 40% because it increases or doubles the healing, but. And then versatility increases it further, and you know there's other stuff that increases it. So basically, within 2 globals, I can heal myself 50% of my my health each time if I needed to. DDoS. No, it's just like I don't know. You get a shield with the overwhelming. Wait, the overhealing it does too. Yeah, that's the mastery. Yeah. So that's true too. Like especially on like Archimond with Fell Claws and shit. The more healing I do, the more the mastery is gonna help out. I have a DK, but I only play Unholy. Nice. Yeah, Unholy's cool too. Unholy's really strong right now, man. Just another Mythic Plus soloing XC, unfortunately, but good job. Oh, thanks, man. Or perhaps not man, but anyway, yes. Thank you very much. That'll be going on YouTube after this. What's your guild's current tank healer comp for Mythic TOS? We have a Resto Druid, a Holy Paladin, a Holy Priest, and a Discipline Priest. And then myself as Blood DK and a Brewmaster tank. I disagree with you about Wrath, but that's what makes America great. We can disagree. Yeah, exactly. I don't fucking give a shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, the only reason that argument is so annoying is because, like, if you're going to spread lies about Legion, that's not going to go down. I don't, like, Wrath is long over. If you guys like Wrath, more power to you, but I don't like it. And that's why I made that video, because a lot of people used to... Basically, when I was streaming... Oh, my God. When I was streaming Classic, I don't know what's actually happening to the stream when that happens, but when I was streaming Classic, people used to come in all the time and basically like assume that I think Wrath is the best server or Wrath is the best expansion, and it's just I feel like it's just not true. Like I don't know. I look at a lot of what I said in that video as not really opinion based, but somebody actually brought up a really good point. It was actually somebody who used to watch my stream all the time, hasn't in a long time, I think, but he said that basically all the things that I said are bad about Wrath weren't actually bad about Wrath when it was out, but they didn't become problems until later expansions. So it's like, yeah, he's right about that. So, is your machine pretty good? Yeah, it's quite good. It's definitely not my computer, if that's why you're asking. Just the internet's fucking around. I started the last few months of Mists. Nice. Well, that was a good time to start. That was right at the end of the challenge mode hype. Wait, did we lust on the... What? We lusted on the... Like the phase 1 part? Damn, dude, where your team at? What do you mean? Money team? Like Floyd Mayweather? Oh, fuck. I forgot how hard this fight could be. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm like completely fucked. I don't... I basically... Yeah, okay. Yo, me, Druid! Holy shit, yeah, that's scary. I forgot about the ads. These ads are a real pain. This might actually be the hardest fight. What's with my internet? Oh my god, the internet's fucking up too, man. You on PTR and Scene 7.3 content? Yes. Well, no, not really. I did a little bit on the PTR, but I don't really have time. I don't really have time. I don't have time to play like the live game, you know. My opinion is people need to realize that different people like different things. My cousin enjoys pet battles and actually aims at realm first and that. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. That's good shit, man. That's the best part about WoW, really. Hey, dude, what you prefer, Heartbreaker or Blood Drinker? Wait, what? Blood Drinker or Hearthbreaker? What does that mean? By the way, dude, I quit at 500k gold. I probably made way more. Lol. Nice. It's not very impressive, though. So. Grow up? Thank you. I will. Welcome back. That's a very low amount of gold, though, one way or the other. So. If you had 500k in Wrath, then maybe we'd have something to talk about. DPS is kind of low. Yeah, unfortunately. This is just as hard as the other fights, to be honest, because of Necrotic. I basically can't solo this. Your talents? Thanks, man. I am pretty talented. Are you asking what talents I'm using? If so, there they are. He's back. Yeah, right. Can't even afford the spider, and he thinks he's hot shit. Lol. Yeah, right. Just gotta pay attention. These ads can be pretty dangerous. Are you Horde or Alliance? Is that serious? You can't tell? I'll tell you right now. Do you know what this race is? If not, I can't answer that question for you, unfortunately. I mean, the first talent on Blood Decay talents, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't really understand why you're asking that though. Oh, Heartbreaker as a talent. Oh, yeah, that talent sucks. You gotta take Soul Drinker or whatever it's called. Is this boss lower than he was before? It's a toy. He's Alliance. Nice. Okay, well now I should be able to drive. See, if they die quick like that, then there's nothing to deal with. Don't aggro things, please. Oh, you made it. More people who can't read. Yeah. I guess I just AMS to prevent the stacks from getting out of control. You're still in that 15? I've literally gone and had a shower, had food, and come back, and you're still here. Yeah, unfortunately. I didn't think we were going to be so hindered. But it's all good. Happy to help people. Good luck. Thank you. Ryan, I'm glad I can see what you say on my chat because you sound like an ignorant... Yeah, just ads have to die quicker. Hey now, third boss, nice. That guy who only had 45, yeah, seriously. I knew it was gonna take longer than that. But to make that comment, it's like, is 45 minutes enough? It's like, have you done a Mythic Plus before? I don't know. This fight is probably going to be the hardest fight to actually do. Is the healer a pug? The healer's a pug, yeah. Get to Odin and just leave. Now, guys, it's people from the stream that I'm helping, but yeah, I didn't think it was going to be this bad, honestly. This is going to be really difficult. Our DPS is crazy low. I'm not really sure why either. 60%. Hey, is that where he starts normally? Does he actually go up in health? I'm not actually sure how this works. But anyway, we have to kill these ads quicker because I can't tank them for that long. They're just putting too many stacks on me. This is gonna be a tough one. I definitely will not be able to solo this, so we can't keep everyone alive. We can't do it. My comment of more people who can't read was in reference to asking if he was in... Oh, yeah, that's true, actually, Ryan. You're right. Licking wounds does not heal him. Gotcha. Some people said it did. DPS too low? Sounds like you need a Windwalker. Lol, what? Yeah. Are their eye levels low or something? Yeah, they're relatively low. 9/11, that's probably around where they're at, yeah. Windwalker, trade that druid in for a Mistweaver. Why would we do that? Trade that druid in for somebody who knows how to actually DPS. I'm stuck at 922. Nice. Their eye levels are okay. They are just retarded, as you can see from the start. Like I said, it's guys from the stream, so as you are also guys from the stream, I'd be thankful of you to be respectful to them. But yeah, a little bit harder than I expected. Let's put it that way. So this is the problem here. I cannot take 13 stacks of this. We got it this time. Looks like that. Let's pop pot just in case. Get us over the hump a little bit. Oh, don't worry. I know I'm a retard. I chimp out all the time playing this game. Nice. Let's see. Why are you clicking? I thought you keybound your abilities. I did. I am not clicking anything. I think I clicked lust. That was probably what I clicked.
You have earned my
What's that warrior's or eye level? I don't know. But that's Banana from the
within the
stream.
hall of Groth.
He's normally a protection warrior, so. See, the dude was able to do 240k. That makes a big difference. Look at that. That's not bad at all, right? I don't know why people just don't do that all the time. It makes no sense to me. Easy? I agree. Oh, shit. This last boss. He's second to last boss. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't... We might actually not be able to complete this. I forgot how bad this second to last boss actually is. Well, we'll see. You should have 200k DPS on that pull? Yeah, for real. Prot? Wait, what? Oh, Prot Warrior? Yeah, they're definitely the worst tank right now. Unfortunately. My most geared tune is Prot, and I'm switching to arms. Nice. But Odom have fun. Wait, I do have fun playing Prot. Okay, we definitely got to run here. Look at those sick kiting skills, moving so fast. Too fast, too furious, as they say. Nathan moving so fast, he's outpacing his trinkets ability. I love fighting these dudes as a mage. Their shields are delicious. I agree. Oh, if you are on the stream, try to kill the ads ASAP. Their main resource of necrotic. What ads?
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength, skill, and cries of anguish will trade shared by the greatest of our Vrykul kings. Now, you will face them in combat. Emerge victorious, and you may yet claim your prize.
Okay, this boss is gonna be interesting. I assume everybody's just gonna get one shot. 15 tyrannical, I think every single person will get one shot. Let's see. But what are your... Wait. Hold on. Why am I dying? What are your thoughts on using DPS trinkets as blood? Oh yeah, definitely. What point does Dark Moon deck... I've already started using Carapace over Dark Moon deck. It's less defense, but it's good defense when it's better defense when it's up, and it's decent. It's like way better offensively. So defense is not the only thing a tank needs to worry about. But Dark Moon deck is definitely the best physical mitigator in the game. And then I actually just got this crit trinket that's really good too. But yeah. Let's see. Aside from weak auras, yeah, you'd be correct in saying that, Ryan. I try not to use any like UI changing tools, but weak aura is it's just too good not to use. $10 says the Doe and healer watch Metro from the balcony.
My strength failed.
Yeah, no doubt. Odin is going to be interesting too, but I was thinking more of Skovald because Skovald he does a lot of fucking damage. that charge thing he does is like it one-shots people. I did this last week and it one-shot people. And they were geared, you know, so I don't know if anybody could survive it. Alright, we gotta kill one of these. I'm gonna die. At least it's not black or coal where the bats stack necrotic. Trash is like the easiest part of this though, no matter what, so. I always think of Skovald as less annoying than Odin. I would agree with you. It's definitely less annoying, but it's not any, it's gonna be hard for this group just because the situation we're in here. Metro, my brother, how's it going for you this weekend? Hey Josh, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Would you push a key or are you just doing carries? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to rethink about what I'm doing now after this. This took up way too much time. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've only done 2 dungeons, so. We'll see after this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We tried to do a Black Rock Hold the week Explosive came out. That shit was awful. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I'd rather stick to doing 15s though. Like, basically the only reason I'm doing this is for AP and Titan Forging. So I would do like a 13 or 14 if it was the right dungeon, but definitely not trying to do like 10s and shit. Nah, this should be interesting. Give up the ages or die. Well, we have 2 melee, so probably immediately. Yeah, there we go. Well, that definitely can't happen. We can't have 3 people get hit by that. Oh, I didn't press it. What? Oops. Cathedral? Yeah, that's not what I would like to do. I would do... I really need to try to get arcways in, let's put it that way. So if anybody has an arcway that's like a mid-tier arcway, I would do it, but... I don't know.
You overestimated your skill.
It doesn't actually one-shot, though. Surprise, I thought that would do more damage. Yeah, definitely got to turtle that.
Little more than a nuisance. Destruction will be eternal.
I have 10 arcway, but I'm at work. That sucks.
The power is mine.
Is Metro your real name? Yes. Is Deniz your real name? Good thing these ads aren't actually melee, right? Was that on me? Never actually seen him put it on me. Well, hopefully there won't be a next time. I think I can solo this no matter what. This boss should not be in any way difficult to solo. Just finish him up no matter what.
Destruction will be eternal.
But yeah, if you use it right at the end, like right at the end of the channel, right before the cast, he'll negate another mechanic that he does too. And then he'll go over, do that, and kind of like give you a little bit of a window there. Yeah, nice, dude. Congrats.
You overestimated your skill.
So the fact that it's hitting two people is not, it's confusing. Unless it hits the melee, obviously. Can't really stop that.
Destruction in agony.
Oh, does that just instantly kill the ads, or did they just die? I guess they probably just died. How long are you going to be streaming for? I finish in a couple hours. I wouldn't mind getting it done. Yeah, a couple hours, probably not. We'll see how long this takes, to be honest.
Ha! The Aegis goes to its rightful owner.
Or they all spawn on you when you're alone. Doesn't matter. More ads, the easier it is. Looking for keys? Sort of. What key do you have? Does your guild do Mythic Gul'dan? Nah. No time, unfortunately.
Destruction me scourged.
It's actually, oh yeah, this is, I can't stand here. This does too much damage. That's probably the hardest part of the whole fight. That fire right there, it stacks up really quick. I have Arc 13. Nice, that's not too bad. Maybe I'll get Arc. We'll see. After we finish this.
Destruction in agony.
My homie got an Arc 15. Nice.
Ha! The Aegis goes to its rightful owner.
And we both good DPS. Sweet. You trying to do it? I'll let you know in an hour when we're done with this dungeon. Where's the fucking... Oh my god, it's all the way in the middle.
Destruction will be eternal.
I think the shield, I don't, it's hard to tell. I feel like the shield might actually kill the ads. An hour long, yeah. Probably gonna go down that way. At least I should be able to solo the last two bosses. Can you solo Odin? Probably. I don't really see why I wouldn't be able to. I guess maybe the ad might be a problem, but hopefully I won't need to. Like, I don't know. Let's see, does it kill them? No, I guess not. That's interesting. Did you watch the WoW Q&A? No, I had to work yesterday, but I read the transcript of it. Was there anything really interesting on it? I don't know.
Most impressive.
And this is why people look for WoW progress, Mythic score. Yeah, so.
And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will
Trying to think of things that might be hard. I think the only thing that would be hard in this fight is actually interrupting the ad. Maybe it's the Ragnarok that kills them? Maybe, actually. Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. Interrupting the ad would be hard, but I have Death Grip, Actual Interrupt, and Stun, so I think all of those would work. Apologies, Metro. I wasn't I don't care. It's no big deal. I'm happy to help. But after this, I'm going to have to get back to getting some keys done relatively quick. Goddamn, these bosses don't have enrage. Oh, good thing, I guess you mean? Oh, yeah, good thing these bosses don't have enrage timers. Yep. If it was an enrage timer problem, I would never be able to solo anything. Mythic WoW progress score don't mean shit, as so many get carried. I have a video on the topic. I bet that dude wasn't expecting me to have an entire video on the Wrath topic, huh? That was pretty funny. So funny. That's exactly why I fucking made that video. For that exact same fucking situation. Because people used to come in the classic streams all the time and talk about how good Wrath was. And then get all fucking uppity when I would say otherwise. And I just like couldn't actually, I couldn't speak well enough to disagree with them quick enough, you know?
To me, Valajar, prove your worth.
Wait, what's going on? What's happened here? Why is he not, what's going on here? Did he just not do that ability? Is it because we didn't do enough damage or something?
Let us see if your wits are
It's almost, it's like he always does that ability right after the ad gets summoned. What the fuck happened there? I don't think I've ever done the fight and him not do the ability right after. It's like that he pulls you in. I think he did pull me in too, didn't he? Pretty sure I got pulled in. What the fuck? Hey Matt, I don't have time to run a key today. Sorry, man. Yeah, I wish it didn't take this long. If I'm around tomorrow, I'll help you again. He's showing empathy. Yeah, maybe, actually. Let's see. Is he going to do it this time? Let's grip with that. Yeah, there we go. He did it that time. That's so weird.
Beware.
Every opponent has a weakness.
Beware.
I will find yours.
I got the same one twice. How the fuck? How'd that happen? Owen feels bad for you. Yeah, that's probably what it was, to be honest. The game designers are like, all right, this dude's deserving a break right about now.
To me, Valajar, prove your worth.
I wonder if I could survive this. It's definitely not worth trying, but I probably could. Oh, somebody died.
Beware.
Let us see if your wits are as sharp as your
Beware.
weapons.
I didn't even get one. Can't do it now. Hey, what's up, Starfrost? What's your guild progression in Tomb of Sargeras? It's in the title. Is that serious?
Enough. I you are truly remarkable.
Alright, what do we get?
Creatures. As
Oh, we got a...
You
Oh!
will have your just reward.
Is that an upgrade? I think it is. Ugh. It's not an eye level upgrade, but it's definitely... I'm gonna wear it. That's a nice piece right there. Up from 10 armor. Yeah, that's... Let's go. That is a really good relic. Yeah, let's do the archway. What did I get? Blackrook. 12 vault? Yeah, I'll pass. Let's do that archway. Are you coming on that character? I'm gonna piss real quick. Well, it does 2.5 million on normal mythic. Oh, yeah, that's nothing. I'm gonna have to do 10 times that for it to kill me, but I don't know how much it does. It might do 10 times that. Well, thanks for coming. That actually was... I actually got an upgrade from that, so it's no big deal. It's not... I don't know. Lose a little bit of eye level on the weapon, but I definitely think the right relic could be very important for blood. That's like the best relic. So now it increases the dancing rune weapon duration by another 2 seconds, so that's a very big DPS increase. Anyway, the amount of patience you have is astounding. I appreciate you saying that. Typically, I'm not somebody who's very patient either, but it's a little different when I'm streaming and helping people, you know. Normally, I get frustrated and impatient with myself, so a little bit different. Anyway, I'm going to piss real quick, and we'll do some more. I'll be right back. Alright, so we're going to do Arc 13. Gotta turn the webcam back on. Let's see. If my math's correct, it's about 7.5. I think it's probably more than that. Tyrannical really complicates things. It's probably double that, to be honest. I would expect it to be way more than that. 7.4 million would barely kill some DPS. It's meant to one-shot you no matter what. Like, if you're equivocally geared, I suppose is what I should say. Alright, let's do Arc 13 then instead. Arc, let's see, find group, start group. Arc 13, pushing key. Okay, let's see, Arcway. Mythic Bluffs. Alright, hopefully we can get a trinket here. I need to go as Frost. I'll join you if you're pugging the 13. Alright, I'll do it. Are you, what are you doing? Healing, right? Yeah, just sign up. Let me know it's you and sign up. I got Arc 15. I'll do it after this. I already committed to helping him. Run it with me? Oh, it was. Yeah, I confused. I thought it was you who said you had the arc. Yeah, we'll do it after that. I already committed to helping him, so. Unholy DK. Oh, another DK. Well, anyway, sign up. That's you there, ZJ. It's pretty cool that you have that name. I'll help DPS that arc. We already have. We need one more damage dealer, so if you want to come, you can. But me and my boy, yeah, I already invited 2 stream viewers, so just grab that healer, and then all we need is 1 damage dealer. And then after that, I'll do the 15 with you if you still want. Shoo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. She'll be right here in these arms, so in love. That song was on when I was going. I went to the store this morning to go get some foods, which I'll need to be eating some of. What the hell? Nightborn treasure chest? What the fuck is this? She'll be right here in these arms, so. Didn't even know that there was treasure chests for the Nightborn. Alright, let's get the Warlock. Him, indeed, yes. Ooh, my darling, how beautiful you are. You sing him, Tool, but do you know CKY? Of course. Of course I know CKY. With my perceptions in a mix down 20 miles through the something. In the cloudy town of Hellview, Operation 96. Success of vacancy, well maybe in the shadow of an eye. All the strangers passing through and where the rules just don't apply. It's such a good song. Oh, please God, tell me you didn't invite the French person? Wait, who's the French person? Through the Sticks. That's why you're the best. Thanks, Brisk. I love CKY. There's some really good songs, man. I used to sing it all the time when I was streaming Classic. I can't remember exactly why, but there was something in Classic that always reminded me of attached at the hip. Dependency, separate we never will be. When there's no privacy, separate we never be free. Attached at the hip to me, attached at the hip to me, attached at the hip to me. And before this video gets a copyright strike for the singing? Yeah, that would be funny if that happened, but I don't think that's possible. Some dude whispered you keystone master and it was in French. Oh, really? I didn't even pay attention to that. I was waiting. Oh, is that French? So he's Canadian, huh? I didn't invite him. That's not. Surely that's Spanish, right? The guy's on Azrelon. That's interesting. What other good songs are CKY? Let's see. Escape from Hellview. Can't remember the lyrics. I can't remember. Whatever happened to Bam Margera? That's Portuguese. Yeah, that's so. It's definitely not French. That's Brazil. Brazil. Oh no, that's Italian. What the fuck? It's just all different languages. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's romantic. One way or the other, right? Alright, let's see. Flask of Fella Records. Rachel coming. Eat those. Eat up. All that nonsense. Wait, no, it isn't. It isn't. It's Portuguese. Ah, lol, yeah. I think it's a Peruvian. It might be Peruvian. So 3 DK, so we got 4 battle reses again and an Onk. This is like a very good group comp, to be honest. Bam released an album under the Eavesdroppers. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. He's about to be a daddy. That's interesting. Anybody that I would know who he's having a child with? He had so many famous girlfriends over the years, man. Jen Revelle, she was so sexy. But then I think he was going out with, what's her name? Fucking that porn star. I can't remember what her name is. Gina Lynn or something, some shit like that. Skip? What? I don't know, skip. CKY has new music? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I just tabbed that first album. I don't actually know any of their new stuff. Like, I'm not actually a huge fan of CKY, but there was a time where I was pretty involved with the... that was the DK, yeah. I was pretty involved with the Bam Margera's and Just Margera's stuff, so... Kind of got into him because of that, and then, of course, CKY itself and all that. Oh, without Darren Miller. He died, didn't he? Or something happened. I can't remember what. I think I heard about that. She goes by Nikki B. Oh, I see, I see. So it's not like anybody special. Ooh, my darling, how beautiful you are. Gone with the sin now, baby. Completely torn apart. Do 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 do. Shoo do 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 do. Yeah, da 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 da. He's got a new band, 96 Bitter Beings. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. No. Oh, I see, I see. I bought that CD like 3 times. For what? Wait, what's going on here? What the hell is that? I'm lagging it, I guess. Where was that mob going? Even if I was lagging, that was peculiar. Didn't somebody die from CKY though? Like, besides Ryan Dunn, like actual band member. I could have swore there was like a pretty high scale death. Maybe that wasn't CKY. Anyway. Yeah, those first couple hymn CDs were really good. I haven't like caught up on them since probably like 2007 or 8, but yeah, Ryan Dunn, man. Such a shame. Where's that mob going? That is legit. Something is strange. Now I want to go watch Viva La Bam. There's so many good. Can we see this? I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't actually see this, can we? The Screamworks CD was good. I don't think it was. That might be like the first one that I'm not aware of. Then I don't actually remember the names of them though. To be fair, I just remember the album covers pretty well. But this was all like before music was all over the internet, so I think one was Dark Light. I can't remember the names of them. It reminds me of playing the Tony Hawk games. Oh, what, Bam and shit? Yeah. Yeah, that's what got me into Bam, actually. The Tony Hawk games. It's kind of funny how like everything in my life comes back to gaming in some way. It's kind of sad. I was actually thinking about it the other day because Wolf Mother is another band that was on today. It was this morning I was thinking about it. Wolf Mother was on today, and every time they come on I was like, I'll skip this song. But then I was like, you know what? Actually, they have some really good songs. And then I remember the first time I ever listened to the Wolf Mother's first album was when I was having a really tough time with my girlfriend at the time, and I was in a bad place, and I just needed like time away, and I just basically took like 4 or 5 days. I didn't go to school. I didn't do anything. I just stayed home and did nothing. but I played the Golden Sun games 1 and 2. First time I ever played them. I played through both games, and I listened to a bunch of albums, and one of them was the Wolf Mother album. I listened to it like on repeat a bunch of times while I was playing Golden Sun. So whenever I play Golden Sun, I think about Wolf Mother, and I forgot how good Wolf Mother actually is. They have a couple really cool songs, but yeah. NGLGH3 gave me so much music that I would listen to. Thanks, gaming. Nice, yeah. Only really I like Joker and the Thief. Yeah, that was the song that came on today.
Beware.
But the rest of that album is quite good. I can't actually remember what the album's called, but it's quite good. There's a couple really good songs on it. And it was really funny because one of the songs is called Colossal, which is also like a focal part of the focal part. I think it's game number 1, Golden Sun 1. I think it's like a focal part of Golden Sun 1, the Colosso event, or I think it's called something like that. So I always thought that's like one of those things that like get caught in my memory. Like I'll never forget that, because I remember like listening to the song Colossal while doing the Colossal event, whatever. I can't remember how it's pronounced or spelled or whatever, but yes, Guitar Hero 3. Oh, Guitar Hero 3, nice. Wait, what? That was before I was like so indebted to WoW, really. I played WoW at the time, but I didn't play it. I raided, but I didn't play it like all day, every day like I do now. I play WoW way more now than I did in Classic, that's for sure. And what the hell? I've never seen that shit before. I'm way more indebted to the game now in general. Colossus Smash? Yeah, similar, I suppose. If you guys have never played Golden Sun though, and you're ever looking for like an older RPG, it's definitely worth checking out. I don't think they'll ever make a new one, but they made 3 games, and the first 2 were, in my opinion, some of the best games ever made. And the story was really cool too, and it's kind of what drew me in. I actually played 2 first, because I got given 2. Where are these mobs going? Why does this keep happening? But anyway, I played 2 first, and then bought 1 and played 1. You darn kids and your fancy new age music. Johnny Cash. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Metro, do you have an opinion on private server community as a whole? Many tubers have a voice about it. Would love to hear yours. Is that a serious question? I talk about this like every time I stream, dude. The private server community is terrible, honestly. I hate to say it, but as you can see, that guy who came in before is a good representative of it. Just very, like, almost to the point, like, that they're spiteful. They're so closed-minded and ignorant about the current game that it's impossible to care about their opinions of the prior expansions. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, you know, it's like you know, there's definitely good and bad people in any community, but this one has, the private server community is just not good. There's so many people. I really don't know if it's, I don't know if it's because they like they're playing it for free, so it's that type of person. I'm not really sure, but one way or the other, I struggle to have good interactions with people in the private server community. It's an unfortunate thing, but WoW is such a good game that people have a lot of emotions behind it. I mean, I guess you're right. I don't know. I mean, that's the way I feel about it. So if you're joking, I guess you'd be right to joke, but I don't know, it's strange. It's just like it's something that's just not needed, you know? Like, the way I look at it, every expansion's good, you know? There's always something redeemable about all the expansions. They were good at the time, especially, you know? So there's no reason to dislike any expansion. So to hear people be like, oh my god, like, just the kind of blind nonsense that was coming out of that dude's mouth about Legion, it's like, man, and then like he comes in to correct me and himself that, oh, I could have had way more than 500k gold, bro. Basically, it's like, dude, yeah, it's just not a metric. You don't care about getting 500k gold in WoW. Like, it's just that kind of shit is just so frustrating. Because you can tell that people who feel that way about Legion have never given it a proper try. Alex Sensual is a very positive, upstanding person. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like if he was what he should have been, we'd have private servers. We'd have legacy servers right now. If he, I don't know, man. There's another guy who I watch. I can't remember what his name is. I think his name is like, I want to say Gummy, but I don't. That just might be because of the private server guy. But anyway, he's like a professional gamer, and he plays Warcraft 3 a lot. And he's the guy who got me back into Warcraft 3. Obviously, he is sizably better at Warcraft 3 than I will ever be for the rest of my life. But he is so good at the game and so good at making videos that it makes me want to play Warcraft 3. And, you know, Alex Sensual was that way too about Classic WoW. Like, he made some really fun and interesting videos, and he was good enough, like, he had enough experience to know what he was talking about. So if he actually, you know, used his powers for good, we'd have private servers right now. Like, this dude is basically keeping Warcraft 3 alive, you know what I'm saying? Dudes like him, there's other people out there too who are doing it. And they're doing such a good job keeping Warcraft 3 alive that Blizzard is gonna be, they're gonna be forced to make a video or a remake of it, you know? They probably would do it anyway, but it's like one of those things that if you see, 20 stacks. If you see the community-driven influence on shit like that, you just have to give it to them. You can't do it otherwise. But in terms of classic servers, they're like banking on this, like, actually really small number of people that they think is really large, and they're just being really toxic about it. It's like if you had 300,000 people sign a petition and all be respectful about it and just, you know, ask nicely, you might have legacy servers, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, Banana is a good example. I mean, like I said, there's always good and bad, right? Like, no matter what, every community's got good and bad. Johnny Cash is a positive private server guy. Nice. I think that Mythic Plus system is the best thing to happen. Yeah, I completely agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's some things about Legion that are just objectively huge upgrades from the game as it was. So, to say that the whole expansion is bad is, you just haven't played it, man. You just haven't played it. There's some things that are shitty about it, no doubt. Every expansion is that way, though. I don't know. Let's see. Alex is the Anakin of private servers. Yeah, we made that. We made that comparison multiple times. He was the chosen one. Let's see. He turned a little militant and became a jackass. Yeah. Been playing since Nella Beta. Still can't get how great Mop was. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you feel that way, man. Yeah, I'm glad that you're able to make that. Because that's another problem that people have in the WoW community right now. Everybody listens to other people's opinions instead of their own, it seems. Like, the opinions people seem to have are not their own half the time. And it's like, well, why are we talking about this? I just don't understand. That's how watching you makes me feel about WoW Metro. Wait, did I miss something? I started playing WoW just before Legion came out, but I wish I'd been playing during MoP. It looks beautiful. Yeah, MoP was a great expansion. I'd say MoP is the best expansion thematically, but I really like Asian culture and subculture and stuff. So, if you don't like the Asian culture, then yeah, you may not have liked Pandaria. But to say the theme of the expansion was bad, was ruined the whole expansion, it's just stupid. It's just not an informed thing to say. Yet people say it all the time. They're like, lol, pandas. It's like, right, lol, challenge modes, you know, lol, big class changes, monk class, you know. Some incredible things came with MoP. Cross-realm, the connected realm technology, flex rating, normal difficulty, things that are just objectively upgrades to the game. You know what I mean? So, it's just, I don't know, it's so weird when people say shit like that. I just don't get it. What do you think about people complaints on number inflation? I would say it's not something that anybody should be concerned about, but I do understand why people are concerned about, because it looks a bit ridiculous, to be fair. So for me, I don't give a fuck, because the only thing I've ever looked at is the percentage. So if I'm doing certain amounts of damage, I don't really care how much. Where is these mobs going? So I don't really care how much damage I'm doing. I just care about how much it is percentage-wise on the things we're fighting. Like if I'm doing 5 billion DPS, but that's 1% of the boss's health every second, it's like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me at all. It's all about percentages. But there is, of course, some people who would disagree with that. Did I grip the wrong one? And I can understand it, you know, like, it doesn't feel like an RPG anymore when we're talking about millions of DPS. So I can understand it, but I would say that it's not anything anybody should be concerned with. I love hiding in my garrison all day. WoD was the best one. Yeah, WoD was a very poor expansion. It added very little new things to the game. That was the problem with WoD. Alex is a little crazy. He wants max level execution of exclusion back to rate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of weird opinions out there that spawned from like not actually understanding what was good and bad about the games, basically. Like Classic was an awesome expansion, awesome game, awesome time, but it did a lot wrong, man. Like way more wrong than any other expansion. Even like it has way more flaws than WoD does, 100%. You can say what you say about WoD. It basically did not expand on the game, despite it being called an expansion. But it certainly it didn't have 1/3 of the specs being unviable. You know, that's just there's a lot of problems with Classic. So. Anyway, a bunch of people hated MoP because it wasn't related to the established story. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like that's not stuff that you should write off the whole expansion for. But I understand why people didn't like it. I actually really like that though. Like it was kind of like if I took my character into a different game, and I'm such a big fan of Chinese and even Japanese like ancient culture and architecture and stuff. It was a great expansion for me because of the theme. The problem with doing stat crunches is it further messes up the leveling process. Right. That's why I think they should completely remake the leveling process. And just redo the stats as well. I don't know. There's ways to fix it, but probably not gonna happen. I feel like they're really closed-minded about low-level stuff nowadays. They don't realize that it still has a potential in the game. They just think everybody doesn't care about it anymore. The expansion might have been fun when they were current, but I don't really want to go back and play something. Yeah, that's another problem, right? Like. Classic is never gonna get a patch, man, so at least if it got balancing patches, like something like if somebody Juno, a guy in our guild always says this, he's like if a private server had like if Classic was on a private server and they actually balanced the classes, he would play that shit all day. That's his #1 complaint because he loves Ret Paladin. Ret Paladin's his favorite thing to play ever. But it's not viable in Classic. And he's like, why would I play a version of the game where my favorite thing is not viable? And that's a big problem with Classic, you know? Like, that can't be in the game today. That cannot happen. You cannot release a product like that, you know? People just seem to want to overlook that. I'm not really sure why. Mostly because of nostalgia, unfortunately. People who think, like, Classic is a flawless project are just filled with nostalgia, unfortunately. So there's a lot of good things about Classic, but the balance is not one of them. But no, it's hard to play now. I tried Elysium and it was awful because if I got more than one mob in the open world on me, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just really poorly made. That's the thing. People don't seem to understand that. They think that's intentional difficulty, but it's not. It's just poor design. Well, that was useless. Shouldn't have fucking used that. But yeah, it's not actually good design. You know what I mean? The game was just poorly made. That's why it was difficult to level. It's not like they intentionally made leveling difficult. And they have the potential to do that with the Mythic Plus like technology that we have for dungeons. They could add that to leveling and it would be awesome. Actual real mechanics, you know? Not just the mob's melee hits me so hard that I have no hope of killing it in time. That's what Classic leveling was. And it was compounded by very poor class design, especially early, and very poor gear options. There was basically no gear options in Classic for leveling. So those are big problems. Anyway, we have Rip Up. We don't need to fuck around with these guys. The problem is once you tweak anything, yeah, exactly, and that's stupid. Like, it shouldn't be like that. People should recognize, like, from a objective viewpoint, that there's flaws with Classic that need to be addressed. And that's what I'm saying. People are never going to be happy because if they do ever end up doing legacy content, They just seem to really hate Classic, and I could understand why, because the game was so poorly made. It's a very embarrassing reflection on their quality. Whether you like Blizzard or not, they make products that have the proper vetting of quality. They're not always the most fun games, and they're not always the most, like, they don't always have the most longevity, but they are made with, like, high skill. You know what I mean? They take a lot of effort. So when you go back and play Classic, you realize that they were basically new to making an MMORPG, and they had no idea what they were doing. And it's very obvious as soon as you start playing TBC that they figured out things pretty quickly, but they just couldn't completely adjust Classic because it would not work that way. So I don't know. I think between the two of us, we came up with a really good way of fixing leveling. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's a bizarre fixation. Yeah, it's just fixated. You're right. That's a good way to describe it. It's like obsession, I think, is the best way to describe it. Like blind focus on something that's just not true. If you look at it like with an objective lens, you realize that Classic is really good, and it's very different from Legion, and that's something to be said alone. Like that alone is something very interesting. But there's a lot of problems with not only just Classic, but even TBC and shit. That what the fuck? Oh my god, are you guys serious? That would not hold up to a modern game. Let's take a look at all that after we kill this boss. It's looking a little dangerous here. Luckily, all these mobs aren't actually melee. If these were all mobs that meleeed, we would have wiped, because I cannot survive the necrotic. Anyway. Yeah, for sure. I feel you. But I keep bringing it up, even though I basically just keep saying the same thing every day I talk about it. It's kind of funny. I think a revamped Classic experience with more current design would be cool. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I agree. Like some level 60 endgame with current 1 to 60 content. Would be cool. Hey, Gary. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Well, we did kind of need those mobs, to be honest. Also, the problem with tweaking servers, it's a slippery slope, and who decides what balance is. Yeah, I would, like I said, I would try to balance it in terms of Blizzard's understanding, you know? I don't know. Like I said, this would be the best solution. Use a TBC client on Classic WoW. I think that would be the best solution. But you'd have to make it so, like, you could still actually use the level 70 stuff at level 60. But TBC balance started to become at least equitable. Like, it wasn't the best. It certainly wasn't as good as Wrath, and it certainly wasn't as good as Onward. But it's better than Classic, and that's all that matters. Like, if you use a TBC client on a Classic server, you'd be all set. Because the game didn't change in a very meaningful way. You could even adjust the whatever you'd call it, like the experience rates and all that shit again back down if you wanted to. But you just need the spells and like, I don't know, the spells and balance of Classic, or the spells and balance of TBC in Classic. And you'd be all set. Oh, good? Game of Thrones was good? Well, you have to have Alliance Shamans. Yeah, that's another thing. I forgot about that. Alliance and the Horde, that is such an annoying thing. Like, I keep thinking, it's like, oh, you know what, maybe I'll play an Elysium again. I would really like to level a Paladin. And it's like, oh, right, then I have to be Alliance. it's just fucking, I hate that. I really don't want to fucking play Alliance, but in Classic, you're forced to do it. Not fun. And that, another thing, completely, you know, solved in TBC. Problem solved in TBC. There's so many things that are, like, kind of mediocre about Classic that just are solved in TBC, so, I don't know. It's like we've heard before. Simply move the TBC talent trees up 10 levels. Yeah. That's right. That's what I used to say. Just start at level 1. You get your first talent point at level 1. That's all you need to do. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need to do. Just get point at level 1 instead of 10, and you're all set. The races don't even need to be added, but I guess it would be nice. Actually, yeah, maybe they do need to be added. Yeah, to have paladins, you would need blood elves. So yeah, I guess that's needed. And you would have to, have hard pallies. Oh, have horde pallies for TBC. Yeah, for the TBC idea. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to implement a legacy. It probably wouldn't work, but it would be, in my opinion, the most balanced way to do it. Why is your chat so? I have no idea. That's really weird looking. If people aren't doing it on purpose, then I have no idea what that is.
Enough! You little beasts are getting out of hand.
So somebody on Twitch, I can't remember the guy's name. Who was it that wanted to do the 15 Arcway? Are you still around? Did I change my loot spec? No. Hopefully it's alright to do that in mid-combat. With legacy servers, aren't people looking to recreate a feeling? Well, that's what I'm saying. That is what most people are after, right? But they claim it's not. They're like, it's not just nostalgia, bro. Look at all the people who still play daily. It's like, okay, so if you agree that it's not a nostalgia, then you should agree with what I'm saying about like making changes to it, you know? I don't know. Nice. Well, you got your 15 done either way. Alright, so who was it that had the 15 arc? I saw somebody with a fidget spinner for the first time as well this weekend. I didn't even know what they were until a couple weeks ago. Gizmo came in and said that, or maybe it was Banana. Somebody said it, that I was the original fidget spinner with my phone. I used to spin it, and that was like way before fidget spinners were out. And I saw somebody doing it in the office the other day. Anathema has the population as Duroshar at the moment. Yeah, that's sad. If I was to play Classic again, I would just have to level new characters, because those characters are lost. Hopefully, someday they will find a way to merge them or do something, but... thanks for the carry. Yeah, no problem, buddy. You did well. Okay, let's see. Let's find some Arcwades then, I guess. No Arcways. Oh, what's a fidget spinner? Is that new iPhone app or something? I don't know. It's this like weird thing that has like a ball bearing in the middle of it that you could hold, just like I hold my phone. It's basically the exact same thing. Like you hold in the middle, and I just don't. For some reason, I can't do it right now. Yeah, I used to be able to do it. It's like my hand got smaller or something. Anyway, you hold it in the middle, and it's got a ball bearing, and you spin it, and it just spins around your hand like that. 18 Nelth, I wouldn't mind doing that. Shoot it, do 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 do. Can you do +9? What, solo? Probably. Archway? I won't be doing any +9s. Shoot it, do 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 do. Internal bag error. What? Well, that's not good. There we go. Oh, neat. Okay. Would like to see the world go back to pre-Kata. Oh, wait, what do you do for work, Metro? Oh, you don't know that? I'm a dental assistant. I work as a dental assistant part-time, and I do YouTube part-time. Between the two, that's essentially my earnings. I also do some other things that you are not privy to, but those are my main sources of income.
You need something?
Yes, I need troops. Wait, no, it's not even this guy. Oh wait, I've already trained the troops. I just need to. Yeah, okay. Shoot it, do 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 do. She'll be right here in these arms and I won't let go. I don't actually know the lyrics. I just fucking him, man. They have some like really good melodies to their songs. They're so. Every time I hear them, I immediately get excited for them. It's kind of funny. We don't talk about how I pimp you out on stream. Yeah. Talk about that later, man. If you played a warlock, would you say, "Hey there, guys, it's Destro"? That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I like that. Hey there, guys, it's Destro. No, because I wouldn't be playing Destro. But if I did, for some reason, play Destro, yes. Let's just fly. I can't be asked, man. Getting to Stormheim is such, or getting to Null Slayer is such a pain in the ass. I have to go around the mountain. I can't be asked with that, guys. Let's go. Where is it? Stonehoof Watch. Yeah, that's good. We'll fly from there. All right, so we're gonna do Nels 18 now. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Have everything set up the way I want it for high-level keys anyway. Well, it's gonna be tough though. Let's see. Actually, the bosses should be easy. I should be able to drop. Well, the first boss might be tough. Pay attention, Navarog. Don't say it. Don't bring it up. Can you give advice on the affixes this week? Like how to help keep alive longer? As a tank? Just got a kite. There's no real advice. I mean, each tank has like one really good way to drop necrotic. So, Prop Paladin has two. They have Spell Warding and Bubble. And then they have their regular speed boost, which is just as good as Blood Decay. But, yeah, Spell Warding is the best way to drop it in the game, no doubt. And Bubble, of course. Prot Warrior has Heroic Leap and Charge, very good mobility, so they can always get away from mobs, guaranteed, no matter what they're doing. Even bosses that run fast, they can Heroic Leap and then charge a different direction. They actually have two charges, if I remember correctly. Bears are probably the worst ones for it. They have a knockback and a sprint, but the sprint takes them out of cat form. They can take guttural roars, which will be good, but yeah, probably not going to be enough for bosses. So the bears are probably the worst at it, but they don't. I don't know. Maybe they don't need a lot of healing. I'm not sure. And then the other three are really good for it. Like Death Knight has AMS, which prevents any applications of it. So if you use it at the right time, it's going to remove the stacks. But on top of that, if you have the legendary cloak, it will increase the duration of an anti-magic shell by 100%. So it's currently a 8 seconds. No, only 5 seconds. So it's 5 seconds, so it turns into 10 seconds, which means every time you use it, you will drop AMS, or you will drop a necrotic no matter what. So that's probably the best one in the game outside of spell warding, if you have the cloak. If you don't have the cloak, you still can do it. You just need to time it right, and sometimes you're going to need to kite a little bit. So kite and then use it, and then you'll be good. And then Vengeance and Monks are the best ones at it for sure. Monks, they could use Ring of Peace, which prevents it application, and they also have insane amounts of kiting with Transcendence and Roll. And then Vengeance has even better mobility, but they don't actually have any way to prevent it. So Monk, it's probably like Paladin, Death Knight, Monk, Demon Hunter, Warrior, Druid. That would be my necrotic tier list. Check your legendaries. You always forget. Got your food? Yeah, I got plenty of food, and the legendaries, I have the ones I want. Yep. Okay, so 18 Neltharian's Lair. Let's see. Hopefully it goes well. Let's get some herbs while we wait for people to get here. Where is it? This zone. Oh, there it is. I was going to say. Cool, thanks. I have a Pally. Nice. Well, they are definitely the best at necrotic, so it's good. My druid is a Worgen with the Worgen racial Dark Flight and Stampeding Roar. Oh, that's interesting. Dark Flight. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. I am 907 eye level with Rattlegore and Deathlord. Think that is enough for Mage Tower. What's Rattlegore? Is that the legs? I don't know what those are. But yeah, it's definitely enough for Mage Tower. As blood should be like, you should always be able to do the mage. You probably do Mage Tower like 880 or some shit. Dude, what should my haste be? As high as possible. I have 32%. That's quite high. It's gotten quite high over the months here. I used to have 15%, and that was very low. So I'd say like 25% or more would be good. I cannot click that. What affixes would you say are the worst for blood decay? These are the hardest for blood decay, I would say. Pretty much nothing else that challenges blood. Blood is like immovable in 5 mans. But this affix hits us pretty hard. Especially I don't have the cloak, so it's even harder. The cloak would make it a lot easier, but I don't have it. But yeah, this affix hits us particularly hard because our main mitigation is self-healing. So if we can't self-heal, we're in trouble. But luckily, if you use consumption right, you have a lot of leech. So you could actually, leech goes through necrotic. Leech does not get negated by necrotic, so you can actually avoid a lot of the problems with necrotic thanks to the leech we have. And then same thing with AMS, or not AMS, Vamp Blood. It'll increase the healing and your health, all that. The health part helps, obviously, but you put Umbilicus down after that, that does not get affected by necrotic. I'll still have a very large Umbilicus no matter how many stacks I have, so that's very good. So, legs, yeah, that's Rattlegore, okay. So, yeah. I don't know, you should be able to do it. I've never done it. I've never even tried it as blood, so I can't even say it, to be honest, but when it first came out, everybody said blood was the easiest tank challenge, so. The cloak on my blood decay is one of the only ones I don't have, sadly. Yeah, I don't have that either. I still have a couple I don't have. Oh god, here we go. Oh, okay, phew. I was gonna say, he was gonna say it's not Nels 18. I thought they changed that. Leech working through necrotic. Changed it. Why would they change it? It still works for me, at least. I don't know. We'll be right here in these arms, won't let go. The cloak was the first legendary I got. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You can't use that item. Oh, there we go. It's a good song. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Hotfix it so leech doesn't work through? I mean, if you have the hotfix, let me know, but I haven't heard that. It definitely feels like it still works. Because leech is not actually healing, you know? Wow, holy Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What's going on here? Why am I just getting a proc on every cast? Okay, that's interesting. It's fucking like, I just got really lucky there, I guess. That was really weird. I just made like, how many flats did I make? Like maybe like 25 for like the mats for 10. It was really weird.
Darkroot kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within those rocks that should not be disturbed.
Apparently you can proc 20 flats at once. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that happen a couple times. How beautiful you are. Gone with dancing now, baby. Oh, I didn't drop stacks. What? It's kind of bad. It's whatever. Shoo doo 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 doo. Maybe it's because of Hazukosa's shrine in your bedroom. Yeah, for real. I got like all kinds of weird luck today. I was lucky to be put in such a good dungeon group before when we were doing halls. Low proc seemed to come in strings for me lately. Yeah. Had a 17 proc and a flask. Wow, that's really crazy. That is awesome. I've never had one that high. I think the most I had was like 5 or 6. But I've seen Vic get Vic got a 20. He screenshotted it. Maybe it's because of that Hazukosa shrine in your bedroom. I already read that, dude. Hey, Richard Nixon fan. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. I'm a big fan of Richard Nixon, too. What's that? Stunned.
These Progvar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it is something.
What are these guys geared? I don't feel like we're doing like any crazy amount of DPS on these packs. Relatively geared. I'm surprised this is the comp we brought though. I just never understand it. I don't know why. Like, this is such a shitty comp. Resto Shaman, it's like, holy Christ, the worst. Windwalker, Monk, I mean, I guess Windwalker's good. Combat's good at least. I guess the Monk's with this dude. Okay, this is going to be tough. We got to really pay attention for this. Because these ads will quickly build up Necrotic, I'm pretty sure. I really don't know what I'll do to drop it. Ah, fuck. I guess I need to kite at this point, huh? I needed to, yeah, it's just not gonna work. Oh no, okay, JK. We have quite a good window here for Necrotic dropping off. Just have to make use of the shatter a bit. Well, that's if he does it back to back. Okay, there we go. It's just better to let these mobs hit these guys because they don't really do damage. And I pretty much... The only way I will die here is because of Necrotic, so... We have good damage overall, though. Okay, so now I'll be able to drop stacks. It's the AMS, very good. Oh wow, he's got the res totem. That's interesting. That's pretty high level, I would say. Although it did save a life there. It didn't res anybody. The 10% health saved that rogue, I think. That's pretty interesting, man. I've never seen that used in a 5-man before. Able to get him to drop there, kind of just by accident. Not too bad. Another week I really hate as a tank is anything with bolstering. Because it's really unfun to pull so small, especially in some keys.
They know we're coming. I hope our allies can keep their main forces.
No, we have good DPS. Healer actually did a little bit. Yeah, it's like a legit group, yeah. DPS is great, I would say so,
I will
yeah.
find my own
That's pretty
path
good.
and
Windwalker's
rejoin
not
you
bad
on
in
the
5
other
minutes,
side.
man.
The
Maybe they're
Iron
good in raids
King
now, I don't know.
uses slaves to dig
We had a
the bones
Windwalker
of
and he
my
switched because they
father.
were so bad at the
He does
start
not
there.
know the powers he meant. Where are you hiding your food, maggot?
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
The guy had the same idea as me to try to stun them, but we both did it a little too late. You know what, I've actually, I'm going to tell you guys about this. I've been watching recently Penn and Teller's Fool Us. You guys ever watch that? I don't actually know. I just watch it on YouTube. Basically, watch clips of it on YouTube, but it's actually a really fun show. I used to be somewhat interested in magic when I was young. So it's kind of it's kind of interesting to me. But it's kind of neat to see all the different tricks. The only thing that I hate about the show is that they go to great lengths not to accidentally expose anything about what they're doing, and that's really difficult. It's kind of frustrating because it's I don't know. I don't know what they're even talking about half the time when they talk about the tricks that they're talking about. It's kind of annoying. I love that show. Yeah, I thought you might. I think you might have told me about it a while ago anyway. How many seasons has there been? I used to watch Chris Angel a while back. Oh yeah, nice. That's cool, dude. Okay, stun him now. And that one won't. Oh, yeah, we got AoE stuns, of course. And now they'll jump, so we'll grip them. Very good. Oh, a bunch now, maybe even 10. Oh, wow, really? 10 seasons? Goddamn. Alright, so we're going to do that same trick that we learned about last time when we soloed this place. Which, once again, I actually learned a lot about these dungeons when I try to solo them. Should be very easy to do. We just got to grip to prevent it. And that saves a lot of damage on me and the rest of the group. And then we could stun if we have to at any point. Usually we'd have to deal with the Shaper, but we don't have to deal with it because we have a group. And now we're stunned. And he never does the ability. Very good. Although this is something I probably should have been doing anyway. I never actually learned about it until I soloed the dungeon. And I think in no small part thanks to community interaction. Because if I remember correctly, somebody told me that you could do that. I never would have really thought of it. We'll have to grip the first set because we used our stun instead because we gripped the first the caster in to get him in. But now we'll be able to grip from here on out if we need to. That you could solo what dungeon? Yeah. I like PNT bullshit, but that is not magic related. What does PNT mean? Oh, Penn and Teller. I see. That you could solo what dungeon? I was talking about me soloing this, trying to solo this dungeon. No, I am mistaken. Only 4-man. I thought it was way more than that. I was lumping their other series in. Nice. Well, yeah, that's what happens. No more grips. If we stun them properly on the pull there, we wouldn't. Oh, and then remember we could skip this too. I forgot about all this shit, man. I really wish this third boss wasn't such a pain, because I wouldn't mind doing this dungeon. The second boss is a real problem too.
Pay attention,
Oh,
Navarog. I want you to see your heroes die.
Fucking hate when people aggro shit on their own. It's so frustrating.
High Mountain itself rises against you. You will never wield the power of Khazgarad.
I think I missed it already. It's too busy attacking those ads. I think it's that one. I like Blood Drinker kind of like acts as like a targeting thing on this fight. It's like that big ass red. No, it wasn't that one. Fuck. Big ass red line comes out. That's awkward. Yeah, we might wipe here now. Probably not this one either. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll skip the Crocs now, though, now that we grabbed that guy. We just need a mob at the end. Ah, we got it, yay. Monk is legit. Get her signed up to 1. This monk is pretty good, yeah. Is there an add-on for this fight to tell you which pillar is in? No, that would be ridiculous if there was. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe I'm an idiot and I don't know about it. If there is, please tell me, because I can come in here and solo this place now. Although, I don't think I can kill third boss. All monks are legit. I wish.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Wow, this is gonna be a long fight. Holy fuck, I just looked at how little health he's. Wow. Interesting. Well, we won't make this mistake again, that's for sure.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Same mechanics as the boss. The add-on is for Barrow's World Quest. If it doesn't work, yeah. It would be a bit ridiculous if that would like take all the challenge out of the fucking encounter if that was the case. Not like there's a lot of real challenge to it anyway, but it is the main mechanic on the fight. So there was a similar mechanic though in Skullomance. If you guys did that, especially in challenge mode, it could be quite a pain. There was a way to tell which mob that you were supposed to target. I could never figure it out. But people said there was an add-on that would help you with it, and I downloaded it, and it didn't fucking change anything for me, so I don't know. Do you use backpedaling? Yeah, I use it all the time. Whenever I have to just move out of a mechanic, but try not to move the boss too much, I backpedal a good amount. Pretty important for tanking. Sometimes it's important for DPSing too, I don't know. Turning your character is a DPS loss, so if you ever have to move backwards very little, like a very small amount, it's better to just backpedal. The problem is people like when they want to move that direction, they just backpedal there, you know? Like that. Like that's when you're backpedaling like an idiot. When you're like moving out of mechanics really slowly. But when you're just trying to get him in position like that, like I just needed to move him on top of that idol to get DPS. There's no reason for me to turn my character and then turn him back around, you know? That's a melee swing that I'm not getting in.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones!
Shapers are the ones that do the most damage, so we really got to be careful with that. Got the stun out for the grub, very nice. Now we don't even have to really kill it, we can just let it chill. It's a good group. Oh, we got AoE silencer from a Blood Elf, Sacred. The Blood Elf. 3 seconds on pull.
Wait, no! Ah!
Alright, well this is going pretty well. Looks like we're actually going to upgrade this. Unless we start wiping on these last 2 bosses, which I don't think should happen. This boss should be very easy for necrotic, so I should never die. And the final boss shouldn't be too much worse. I think the final boss might actually be kind of worse. We'll see. This is a fight that I would definitely prefer to use AMS for other things on, so we'll see. I'm pretty sure I don't need... Okay, let's use it here. I'm pretty... Oh god, that's a lot of fucking shit. I'm pretty sure I don't actually need it for necrotic on this fight, because at worst it's gonna be consumed when it's gonna drop off when we run away, right? So let's see if we can't do that runaway trick that we did when we were soloing too. Oh fuck, that's not good. I did that last time I tried this trick too. That was stupid. And we have no battle reses. But that was entirely my fault, so I feel bad about that. It's happening again, god damn it. Close. Oh, I got eaten. Oh, that's dead. Probably did. Yeah, that's some poor play on my part. The totem's still up though. Hey, how is the totem still up? What the fuck? That lasts a long ass time. What the fuck?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Ah, I thought I made it. I stopped running. Well, even though I killed one of our damage dealers, I think we're still going to be alright here. 11 minutes to kill the trash and the last boss, although we skipped a lot of mobs, so we're going to have to kill a little bit more trash than we might want down there.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Uh-oh. That's too close, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, we just wiped. Interesting. Can't help but feel like that was my fault. If the monk wasn't killed because I ran out of range trying to do something stupid that doesn't need to be done, we would have killed that. And now we aggro mobs. Just die, yeah. Oh, playing very poorly all of a sudden. You can use the rocks on the other side of the room. They're much closer and you can wedge yourself in them. I tried it when I was soloing it last week and I couldn't seem to figure it out. That one in the back was the only one I was able to get, like, consistently. Well, this may no longer be a +1. Body and soul. Look how good that ability is. That's funny. Pick a double rock pattern and sit between the two. I'll have to try it again when I'm alone, because I tried it, like I said, I tried it last weekend when I was trying to solo it, and it did not work. But I have heard a lot of people say it does work, so that's why I gotta figure it out.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
So, like these rocks here, maybe that set of 3 would work too, huh? Yeah, close, but I still have to run. That one worked, luckily. So I had no backup plan there. If that didn't work, I was dying. Did that just happen again?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I'm dead. I don't know, I just can't seem to get it. Oh, he using rage too? I don't even fucking know what's going on right now. I'm playing like a fucking idiot. That's all I know. I need to stop trying to get cute with this mechanic and just do it the way it's supposed to be done. I guess the enrage is just part of it, yeah. know, 6 minutes. No way we're upgrading the key now. That sucks. It's all my fault. That's really fucking.
Sorry,
that's so shitty.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found
Oh well.
other.
Not my key anyway, but I do feel bad about that.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan!
Pretty good stun, but I don't think you need to stun the actual cast of it, which is a little harder to do. Try to keep globals free for it if it happens. Doesn't really need to happen though, I guess. Looks like we're good either way. I bet now that you're glad you had a Resto Shaman, their mastery is God for saving low health people? No. Wish I had another battle res, Resto Druid. Or a Holy Paladin who would have done the amount of damage that we needed to kill the boss on the previous pull. Or, I don't know, I guess that's it. Maybe Disc Priest? I don't really respect Resto Druid too much, or Resto Shaman too much. They're not bad. There's nothing really wrong with them, but the guy's using the totem though, which is quite interesting. It's yet to res anybody, but it did save a life on that that first boss there, so that's kind of interesting.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour. Rip them apart!
I'm definitely going to be leveling my Resto Shaman soon, though. I might do it this weekend, honestly. Maybe that'll be Sunday stream. I don't think I don't know about doing another regular leveling stream. I really want to level the Resto Shaman, though, because of how awesome the new animations are for them. They're just fucking crazy good looking. It's really unbelievable how good they are. Hey, Wolf, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going? No, we're not gonna have lust either way. I wonder when we lusted. Do it this week off screen to avoid gankers, and next week during invasions with looms and DMF buff. Oh, I'm not worried about gankers, dude. If people are gonna gank me, I'm gonna come out of my palette or my Death Knight and kill them. So, I would actually like to be ganked. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I probably won't level it on stream though, either way. But it should be fairly quick. I just gotta do some invasions. I think he's already 101, so. Alright, 2 minutes to kill the boss. Probably not happening. Not with that lust, so. That's a shame. All my fault.
I will break this world asunder.
Hopefully this fight is not hard though. I'm not actually sure what's gonna happen in terms of necrotic. I think he does like a lot of casts and shit, so.
Destruction.
Well, that's that. So much for our chance there.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Destruction.
Am I standing in the fire? I guess I am. Is blood quite a slow playstyle compared to like Vengeance? Absolutely. Compared to most tanks, really, I don't know. I've not played Bear properly and Warrior properly, but yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Time to end this.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing. Well, that sucks.
Only I.
And that's why you don't want to, what's it called? You don't want the ad to hit the rocks if you can help it. It's better to just keep them in the lava. It still puts the stacking debuff on them. People always critique me on that. They're like, dude, why are you gripping him? If he hits the rocks, he's gonna take more damage. Right, but if he's in the lava, he takes more damage. And the rocks are needed to survive the fucking fight. Which we did not have, so we wiped. Anyway, even without the Dark Moon Fair buff, I'm getting between 1 to 1.5 of a level with Rest Experience and Looms. Oh, for the invasions? Yeah, I don't know. I might actually just like level properly. I don't actually have the Resto weapon though. I'm not like worried about playing him until Argus comes out anyway, so we'll see. It's gonna just probably like supplant my Disc Priest. Disc is fun, but it's something I need to play a lot more to get good at, so. I don't really like healing in 5 mans either. I think Resto Shaman would be fun to heal in 5 mans with because they have the best CD in the game in Spirit Link Totem. I guess they have other decent CDs too. I'm not exactly too well versed on them. They have other decent CDs too, but they don't have the best DPS. So I'd be interested in learning ways to improve their DPS. I think that would be fun. If there's like a video of me like doing like 500k as a Resto Shaman, maybe people will finally realize that all healers could do good damage. Like that guy did 250. That was just lava burst, I guess. So, death for the first ad spawn. You could take it in the crystal. You'll have 2 more by the time the magma wave comes out. Not that time. After the first spawn, sometimes it's better off, but.
Yes, try to take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
I was just stun him in the shit there, so he takes a little bit extra damage quicker.
Destruction.
You also killed your first spike with Landside. Should have pulled the boss away from that spike. Yeah, I can't really do that, unfortunately. Requiring this area to tank. And I'm gonna die. Oh! God damn it. Got knocked into lava because I red chap. So that was stupid.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Destruction. Only I can wield the
Some very, very poor play over the last 2 bosses. It's pretty funny how good this was going up until that point. If I didn't wipe us on the 3rd boss, we would have been able to complete this easily. Sorry, yeah, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Do you tab target or click the target? Nah, I don't really tab much anymore. I do sometimes, but it's mostly just clicking targets nowadays. Since I've gotten so accustomed to using the razor, the Naga so much, I've just started just clicking stuff. When I used to not use the razor as much, I used to tab a lot more. Tab just is so imprecise though, especially with multiple targets. What I really need is mouse over macros for some spells, but it's just kind of a pain because I don't know how it works, but I assume there's a way to nullify it, but I feel like if I had a mouse over macro and I was accidentally mousing over the wrong target, it would not work. I don't know. It's that darn cop's fault after all, when all else fails. No, I don't see how it could be your fault, dude. That was stupid. I was just talking about how I was using that part of the dragon's foot to not get knocked back at all, so I could immediately death strike. And then I turned and I got, like, I guess I turned my character a little bit, so I got knocked into the lava and wiped because of it. Whoops. What's my gear actually at in terms of repairing? It's not gonna break while we're fighting right now. Okay, here we go. Deep breath. No more stupid play. We have less this time too, so that's good.
I will break this world asunder before I let you take my hammer. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Happen again. I'm gonna die again. No, we're good. Still had from. Oh wait, it's on me. I know it's not on me. Okay.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Let's just get hit at this angle. As long as we don't get hit to the right, we'll always not get knocked into lava.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Destruction.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Vamp blood comes up just in time, makes this survival of this very easy.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
And now we could get the ad stuck in that fire. Oh shit. God damn it. Once again, making stupid plays.
I am the shaper and forger.
Yeah, he's stuck in it. Very good. I think he is anyway. Yeah, he is, yeah.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Destruction.
So the fire thing's still on him, so yeah, that's pretty good then. So like both of them are good to use together basically.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we'll use a blood mirror there. It's a nice little ability. Do a good amount of damage to him.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Destruction. Hear the heaves and roars at my command. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Destruction.
Yeah, relative. What the fuck is that? What the hell was that holy looking icon? Must be a trinket or something. Oh, there we go. Spirit Link.
4,
Saving the day.
2, 1.
Beware.
Couldn't kill me if you wanted to, Darrigal. You're a silly bitch. And your fucking rock minions are silly bitches too. It's not just you.
Destruction. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Well, I guess that's not true. He did kill me last pull, didn't he?
Possible. I was chosen.
And we got it.
Chose you,
Hey guys, do you know the mountain will gnaw on your bones? What, in Game of Thrones? I guess I'm not surprised by that, yeah.
With Darkrul dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King Darkrul is
The Mad King,
High
damn.
Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now there are
That's a
other
decent trinket.
factors
Actually, it's probably
required.
pretty shitty. It looks pretty bad.
Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Good work, Metro. You saved High Mountain. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. It was good to save High Mountain. Was making fun of the boss yells all the time. Nice. Alright, let's do one more, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yeah, like. I like Lucky Doos. They're pretty good. Oh, we got a mission done already?
Many farewell.
Alright, let's find Arc. That dude who wanted to do Arc 15 is not here anymore, I guess, huh? Oh, +5 Arc? Oh, boy. Arc. It's just like the same keys as before. Fucking 5s and 8s and shit. How do people even have a 5? How are you 930 and you have a 5? What? 930 lead got a 5. That dude's got to be helping somebody. There's no way. That's weird. Mission failed. Wah, wah, wah.
Surrender to the Ebon Blade.
No, I won't surrender. Alright, very good. Oh, wait, what was this? Postmaster. Was he giving me some repair money from that fucking run I had to run with Banana?
Punches, lucky doos, and rope.
The Halls of Valor, it took 43 minutes? No, 43 minutes, JK. More like 143 minutes. Alright, let's find another dungeon. I was really hoping to do more arcways today, but we didn't get them. So we'll then take the highest key. Well, that's a pretty good one. Maw 15's nice, if I can get that trinket or whatever. God damn. Oh, what the fuck? For top 10 US. Yeah, that's asking a lot, I'd say. I don't know why people pug shit like that. It really makes no sense to me. Oh, the Frost Crux. I forgot about that. I forgot it bugged out before. Alright, let's use it on none of those. Actually, yeah, those are probably the best option. Get some gold. Alright, Maw 15, guys. Then we're going to dip. Pretty good stream today. 14. Oh, there you are. That was you who wanted to do the Arc 15, right? I'm more amazed how low your DPS can be if your gear isn't optimized for that spec. Have good legendaries. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, were you potting and do you have flasks and stuff? Obviously, being optimized is a very important part of it, no doubt. I'm sure you probably don't have concordance either, right? Or maybe you do, I don't know. Man, I forgot that dude who was fucking, oh, I forgot to highlight that actually. Hold on, let's do that. That dude who was going nuts about like the Wrath shit. He said it took him a month to get his it took him 6 months to get his artifact back. So it's like, oh my god. What are you fucking talking about, man? So silly.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
There's Skovold, so we're close. Forgot how early in the stream this happened. Wow, yeah, really early in the stream. Holy shit.
Go. Rout the Nightborn for the sake of those who would escape the
Wait.
city.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, did I drop the stream at some point? I did, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I can't actually create a highlight because I don't know what happened. The beginning of the stream is like halfway through Halls of Valor, though. Or maybe that's just as far back as I can go. I forgot that Knob Bilat guy donated 20 whatever NOK is. My sim DPS is shit for it though, so something's obviously not right. Yeah, that's probably it. I'd rather play tanks anyway. Yeah, no doubt. We could do some together if I could heal and stuff. Well, that sucks. I forgot to highlight it. Stream went offline when your internet was having conniptions. Like legit went offline, because that's really bad. So that means the stream's already been parsed into two VODs. Because that is not what I want. I really hate that, man. Really wish there was a way to not have that happen. Doesn't seem like it is. I think that's just as far back as you can go in the replay thing. Like, the live stream has this, like, replay thing where you can go back up to a few hours. But that was so long ago that I can't go back that far, I guess. So. so I can't make a clip of it. I don't know. Surely I can make a clip of something on my own stream, no matter what, right? I would just have to know when it happened, maybe. Create highlight. Yeah, I don't have to. That sucks. I don't know. Oh well. I'll have to download the VOD and make a clip of it that way. It's such a pain, though. It's so much easier doing it live. Whenever your VOD is uploaded, it takes a while to be able to be... Yeah, I don't know. That's YouTube. Something with YouTube. It's like processing it because it's being rendered and all that, you know? Oh, yeah, I forgot you can only go back so far. Yeah, that's definitely it. Because where the VOD starts, like where I'm at right now, it's not... I was not lagging at that point still. Alright, let's go. We'll be right here in arms. Don't let go. It'd be nice to get 910 gear from whatever the Argus shit is. I don't actually know what it is. I have to check out the PTR. Managed to drop stacks even though he's meleeing me. I'm not. I guess I just got lucky. That's strange. There's only 10 stacks anyway, though. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's like Timeless Isle type thing that gives 910 gear. I guess it's, yeah. I mean, there's been plenty of stuff like that in the game, this expansion, but I don't actually know where it comes from. Is the thing. They said nether shards are still going to be a thing too. So, what the fuck? People are dying. That's fine.
Another drop in the sea of soul.
Barbed spear, apparently.
Beware.
I really like this fight as blood though, because early on people said it was like an impossible fight for blood, and now I like seeing exactly how much healing I can get out of the mechanic. Of course, I have 27 stacks of that, so that's bad.
Beware.
A new currency will be used. Oh, really? Argunite? Is that seriously it? They said something about nether shards staying around, but I didn't really understand why.
I fell to your destruction.
Look at that. Instantly. Within a second. Not even. We'll save Blood Mirror for when the ads come out, because that could wipe us there. And that was without Vamp Blood. So as you see, I got hit for about 70% of my health, and then I healed it the second it happened. So watch. Same thing. 2 globals, full health. I think I actually healed it early that time. I think I pressed it too early that time. I almost wish the fight was longer because it's kind of fun to do that. That's kind of why I like tanking as blood, because it's like if you do it right, you're just unkillable. Look at that. 2 globals, full health. Alright, the ads can be a pain, so we are going to definitely use Blood Mirror, and then we will pop AMS to try to not get a bunch of stacks. And that time, instead of using Death Strike to heal up to full, we used our Corruption ability, because there's so many ads. There's no way they would just all heal us to full anyway. So, but next time we died to it, so that's bad. Didn't kill him fast enough. BM? BM pet?
Beware.
Guy's not BM? Wait, what the hell is that guy doing? Trying to kite, I guess. Nether shards can be used to buy gear from Dauntless Relinquished. Oh. Oh, I see. So it's the same eye level gear or whatever. It's not any different. He is too powerful. You have no chance. Is that right? Yeah. Fuck. So that right there is a wipe on only necrotic week, you know, and that's why I fucking hate necrotic, because it's really annoying. It kills our only real way of doing a lot of mechanics. But if you have the cloak, it's joke mode. Like, yeah, I could have just used the cloak there and I would have not died. Hopefully the next boss isn't too bad though. I did this earlier in the week and boy, did people suck at this boss. It is a nightmare. I'm not really sure why, but some people just cannot fucking do the place. I haven't pushed my own key recently though. You know, maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow or something like that. Maybe we'll see how far we can get our key. Now that it's kind of been dilapidated, I have to put some work into it, but I guess that's the problem. You get Cathedral, that's pretty much it. Nobody's gonna do that shit. I tried to do Cathedral 15 on Tuesday and I was in the queue for like an hour and not a single person joined. Pretty sad, to be honest. Like, the place just has such a terrible stigma to it, even if it's, I mean, it is definitely hard, but I don't know. So once again, at this point, if anybody's still not seen it, we are looking to add a damage dealer or two, especially those with the healing off spec to our raid group. An 8-year-old guild that's been raiding since before ICC came out. 2 nights a week, currently 2 of 9 Mythic, and if we had our best team for every raid night this week, every raid night this tier, we would well be closer to 4 or 5 probably. So looking for somebody who's heroic ready and able to make the raids 100% of the time. That's all we really need right now, is just reliable players. And if you can make the raids 100% of the time, we'll be able to get you the gear and help you get ready for Mythic. Did the 13 Cath and couldn't get past the first boss because the lashes. Oh god, that's scary. That's not even the hard part, right? Like, that's really funny. It's like the easiest fucking part of the whole dungeon. So is this guy disc? No. Doing some damage is holy though, that's neat. That dude's name is Nerf Inc. That's funny. Just saw that. Alright, here we go. Here's the raid kill, the pug killer. I wiped to this boss a lot this week. Probably like 20 plus times. And it was on my death knight too. So if it was at least a little lower than they've been, I could easily solo it. A healer doing damage? Madness, yeah, right. Madness. Madness and stupidity. As Tywin Lannister once said. I found the trick is you just gotta take the fucking boss to the ad, because if not, nobody ever kills the ad. The problem is, like, kiting him around this much is a big problem, because he's gonna do the thing while he's moving, you know, that forehand slide, the cosmic sight, there it is. You see, look at, he does that while he's moving, so that's pretty dangerous. But yeah.
Arise, servitor. Claim our blood debt.
Cosmic sight, yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's like the only mechanic on the fight essentially, and it always hits somebody. I just don't really understand. Never made any sense to me. Oh, this guy's is enhanced. I didn't even realize.
A nuisance that must be flayed from your bones. Arise, servitor. Claim our blood debt.
Probably be good in my best interest to just stay in it and blood mirror it every once in a while.
If I cannot
What is this thing doing?
from you, the spirits will.
But I find like without my damage, well, I don't know, with my damage the ad die is much easier, so it's important to just go, I think, is the best way to do it.
The flesh burdens the soul. A nuisance
Plus,
that must
you'll have more interrupts, you know, shit like that. If the ads die a little bit faster, then it's a good thing overall. It's kind of funny. I don't know if they nerfed this place though or what, because the last time I did this on 15, it was one-shotting people, and the same thing with maybe it was higher than 15. Yeah, maybe it's like 16 where it starts one-shotting people. But when we were doing hauls too, I was surprised to see that you guys were actually surviving getting hit by his charge thing. Last time I did that place, I think I did it on 16 and it one-shot anybody who got hit by it. I always get my interrupt out of the way because everybody tries to interrupt shit anyway, so it's better to just let them duke it out. And if I have to, I could grip them. Wait, what? Why would we pull that? What so? Okay, so different. Pretty sure it's the same. It's always like right there. I don't know. Plus this pack is like, I don't know, it's hard to get by. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Not soloing. Hey Harry, what's up buddy? No. How you doing? What are you up to? Not soloing. Although we did some, unfortunately, some unintentional soloing today. This guy does not give 8%. Does he? I don't think so.
No prey, no pay. Now secure the Nagelfar.
Maybe he does.
Delay these bilge rats.
I am the warlock. We don't have a warlock. Tried playing that Wrath private server, but it's having trouble. Yeah, I saw. That's it for that. Welcome to private servers, buddy. Wouldn't waste your time, but I'll defo be leveling over there a warrior. Yeah, I believe that. Good luck. Oh shit, 15 stacks already.
No prey, no nothing.
Yeah, it does come out perfect. That's interesting. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. I always just pulled the other two on the right there. Oh, I forgot about that.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm! You have come far enough! Time to die!
Hardest part of the fight, so yeah, I definitely lost here. But might be a little overdone on 15. Especially with this DPS. I'm gonna be sitting here with like nothing to attack for a while now. Guy just walked over into that.
Your fate rains down! Embrace your fate, fools! No!
Private servers are very difficult, ain't it? Yeah, were you able to get on at all, Harry? When I checked into it, it was down like for hours. I stopped checking when I started streaming, obviously, but. I got on, made my character. Nice. What faction?
4, 3,
Your
2,
fate rains down! I will drown you all like rats!
I got it to 70. Wait, what? Wait, what? How does leveling work in that shit?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I will drown
Oh, you're playing Alliance?
all like rats!
Got it to 70. What the fuck? Oh, really? That's stupid. I guess that's for the best, though. I don't know. I like higher rate leveling instead of the instant 70s.
4, 3,
But I guess that's
2,
probably for the best.
1.
I will drown you all like rats!
Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Stop squirming!
How long were you actually able to stay online for? Has it just been down the whole day? You should join us? No, I do not like Wrath. Wrath is my least favorite expansion by a long shot. We are making a guild, nice. Monday I will be at work.
2, 1.
I will not be playing when we're there.
Drown you all like rats!
Too much to do in Legion. If I was gonna play any private server, it would be Classic, that's for sure. But Wrath is just, I don't know why you're playing Wrath. It's such a bad expansion for private servers. It's when things started like go downhill in a way that just won't work on private servers anymore.
I will drown you all like rats!
I love it, nice. I'll have fun. The dungeons are like so shitty in Wrath too. Guild Harry, what is this? Empathy? Yeah, exactly.
Storm. The seas are unstoppable!
$9.15 with a socket, that's not bad. Huh. Well, didn't get anything. Alright, well that was it. Actually, let's do one more. I'd like to do one more. That was pretty quick. We got a little bit of time here. I got that neck 930, didn't I? Nice. Let's do one more. See if we can find something. Come on, we need arc. +2 arcway. Oh shit. Arcway 14 is probably going to be the best option. Arcway 13 if that doesn't work out. So it's going to be what, 905 gear? All we need is a Titan Forge, but of course we got to get lucky. Oh, of course, I should probably not stay in Frost. This is going to be a real problem. I'm never going to remember to change this back and forth, so... So is it 1x from 70 to 80 then, Harry? So like leveling from TBC onward is the same? Let's put this back in the action house. Got that sick 925 BOE. I can't even remember how long. I think leveling... I think the Wrath leveling was pretty long, although by 3.35 or whatever it is, probably really slow or really fast. They probably nerfed the fuck out of it. Yeah, no, I figured it was that. It was that like that, yeah. Wonder how long it takes from 70 to 80. Ooh, I'm out of water as well. Alright, let's do this run, then we're going to get out of here. Arc 14, hopefully it will yield a trinket. One of the two.
This stuff sells itself.
There's a couple ways to make Wrath a better expansion on a private server, but I don't think anybody would do it. But basically, you have to increase the difficulty of dungeons. What Blizzard didn't seem to understand was that their original tuning model for dungeons was only difficult because the way threat worked. So then in Wrath, when you give tanks like all kinds of AoE abilities and actual defensive CDs for the first time, it just makes dungeons a complete fucking joke. And same with healing. Like, healing gets all kinds of abilities that they can use to be, especially in 3.35 or whatever it is. By that point, Holy Paladin's like, wait, what? By that point, Holy Paladin's like godlike. So, yeah, I don't know. Wrath was just such a up and down expansion. Basically, if they took the Ulduar patch, I don't think it's even possible, but if they made the game stop at Ulduar and used that patch, things would actually be about like classic level, like TBC level on private server. But between like all the different leveling, I don't know, there's just so much wrong with Wrath. We are gonna raid Nax when it's out. Sounds like a lot of fun. Have fun. And Ulduar. Ulduar probably won't be out for months though, right? Then Ice Crown, yeah, okay, you will not be playing on. That's gonna be like a year from now, maybe more. That's another big problem with Wrath. Like, the idea of like the progressive, yeah, 0% chance you'll still be playing. The idea of a progressive server is a lot of fun. Like, when I hear a progressive server just launched, I'm always like, I'll check it out. It sounds fun. But then when you realize you're talking about Wrath, where the first raid is Nax, it's like, so bad. Is Arms alright in Wrath? No, I don't think so. Arms is, still shit. Arms doesn't become what you know as Arms until like Mop probably. Fury's the only option is in Wrath. OS 3 Drakes. That's another problem, like scripting. Scripting starts to become very difficult in Wrath, so I worry that server has the skills. Probably doesn't, to be honest. They're probably just trying to get some hype now that Felmist or whatever is gone.
Your death is certain.
Fury, you don't get two Anders? Yeah, you do. Wrath is when it got added. And the reason Fury is so good is because of Shadowmourne especially, but armor pen. You need so much armor pen. What was your favorite expansion then and why? Actually, I have videos on that too, but right now I would say Mop. Legion's not over yet, but if Legion continues going at this rate, it's definitely going to be #1. I just love Mythic plus Dungeons, really, so. But yeah, I have a whole video on that topic too, back on Ace Games, so if you're interested in hearing my full opinions on it, you can check it out. Metro, what's Protect Pally gameplay like, and do you rate them? What, in Legion? Yeah, it's kind of boring, honestly. Prot is so, I don't know. It basically plays like it feels like it's a DPS spec to me, because all of their defense is tied to offense, and you have to use it to be able to maximize your defense or your offense. So you basically have no real defensive CDs. Like, you have to sit on them in order to be good at tanking, and that's another big problem because the way it works is like you can't keep your active mitigation up 100% of the time anyway. I don't know. There's so many problems with prop. Yeah, Mop is really good. Cop, I'm not gonna play it as main, but I'll definitely be on there on and off. It's free. There's no reason why I shouldn't. It's true. I will start streaming into 1 to 110. That's funny. You will not enjoy it, unfortunately. I feel like a lot of people play private servers and they don't know what they're getting into until they actually start playing it. Server will be very poorly scripted. Wrath itself is really not a good expansion for casual play, and there's probably going to be all kinds of stability issues and cancerous issues like that. I'm doing a 1 to 100, nice. But everyone else hated it. Anyone else, any people who hate Mop are just really stupid, honestly. And we were talking about this at the top of the stream, but a lot of people hate it because of the theme, and that's just so silly. You know, you may not like the theme, but that does not mean the expansion is poor because of that. Alright, come on, 20 proc. Here we go. Didn't get it. Oh boy, I just used 2 flasks by accident. Whoops. I'm not knocking you, Harry. Honestly, I'm saying it won't hold your interest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. WoD was my best. Nice. You barely played WoD. But yeah, the yeah, it's just you're not gonna enjoy a private server. It's not what you think it is. Maybe I'll be wrong though.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Mark of
1.
honor. What the fuck? Dungeons were okay. I did not enjoy Mop. Challenge modes in Mop, dude. Best dungeons ever, if you ask me. Even better than Legion. All 9 of the challenge modes in Mop were I enjoyed every single one of them. Whereas in Legion, there's a couple dungeons that I really hate. Like Upper Kara and Cathedral. I like Mop's theme. It was kind of nice and relaxed. Expansion, the whole end of the world cataclysm. Yeah, that's true. Cop, why don't you come play with us? We will be raiding. I doubt that. It's funny. I'm really surprised to hear you say all these things. You don't even fucking, like, you can't even be asked to raid in Legion. Why are you going to raid on a private server? That's not even, like, playable on the day of its launch. What makes you think you're actually going to do that? It's just not going to happen. Plus, you need 10 people for that. I might even be main tanking. Jesus Christ. That's one thing. I don't really know what's good in Mop. Or in WoD, I mean. I would definitely... The only thing that would be really interesting to me in Wrath is to check out DK. I did not play a DK until Mop, so... I don't actually know what's up with DK in that expansion. There's 8 of us. Nice. Well, there won't be when you're all raid ready. I promise you that. Anyway, good. Have fun. Have fun. Good luck. And I made a prop pally, so I know the feeling of when you said it's like a deep spec. Hey, Dakota, what's up? Yeah, it's... Wait, just when you get good gear. Yeah, what's going on? Alright, as much as I like you and I like Wrath, there is just too much to do in live, and I have no time for another... Oh, right, I was trying to get you to play. Yeah, I mean, no offense, man, but we had like 20 people playing on the TBC server, and Siler couldn't be asked to raid then, so... I don't know why you think whoever you're playing with are all going to keep raiding on a private server that's probably going to be complete garbage for more than a year. Private servers are just so bad, it's so crazy. Oh my god, did we really aggro that? Boy. Wow, and we aggroed more shit. Okay, just wipe this. I can see where you're coming from. I hope so. Let's wipe this. They phoned me and got me gassed about it. Yeah, that sounds like you. What happened to League? You gave up on that already, huh? I got to gold. That was my aim. Impressive. I want to ring. How's the modeling thing going? Has there been any progression? I guess not. You're still working on your body or whatever, right? I blinked the girl. Oh, damn. So that's it for that. Jesus Christ, man. You are something else. I'm not ready to be a model. I don't believe you. I'm not ready to be a model either. You can say it's a wasted opportunity. I would never say that. But fuck it. Yeah. Wrath and Kata were probably my favorite expansions. Nice. Streaming is my dream, bro. Good, we'll go. That's an easy. You just gotta go do it. Stream the. I just don't stream. That's funny. Stream the Wrath shit. You know what? Stream the Wrath shit. I'll play Wrath. Mark my words. I'll play. I'll stream on Ace Games again, maybe, huh? I need a cam for what? Streaming? Seal in blood. Yep, sure. I'll check the server out tonight. Locksmith and Corsair. Yeah, right. So what, you can't play it right now? I want to see you cut yourself. Don't say that out loud, dude. That's not funny. But yeah, it's not playable right now. The server is down, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Server's playable. And you're playing on it regularly. I'll play too. Too many people trying to go down or trying to get on, right? Yeah. So we'll check in tomorrow, or maybe tonight. Maybe it'll be up tonight. If it's up tonight, I'll make a character, check it out. I'm gonna play a DK tank though. I gotta figure out how to play a DK though. If I get to 80 and get raid ready, I'll be playing their loads. Nice. Hey, fuck it. If Metro is in and will keep you for 2 weeks regular, I'll give it a shot too. Yeah, this is all hinging on Harry, so there's pretty much a 0% chance it's gonna happen.
Beware.
Just think of the money Blizz would make off making servers for each. Oh my god, why do you keep saying shit like that? They're not gonna make any fucking money. There's like almost no people in relationship to how many people come back to an actual expansion. They would not make very much money if they did it. Beware. They should do it though, because it's the right thing to do. They don't offer their previous expansions as playable content anymore, and it's I don't know. I think it's like unethical. I really do. A game this old, I think it's unethical. So I would like them to do it because it's the right thing to do, but they will not make much money off it.
Beware.
I was gonna play Arms Warrior, but you just shut that down. Yeah, Arms is not a spec in Wrath. Fury is the only option. I mean, you could try Arms, I guess, but I can't imagine it'll be any good. Fury is very, very good because armor pen. And they do have the 2-weapon thing. What's it called? The Titan script. That's Wrath. You should try Fury. I think you'd like Fury, honestly. Fury, like Wrath. No, Wrath was like the heyday of Fury, from what I was told. I don't actually know, but everybody who plays Warrior, I always talk to, they always say Wrath was the best time for Warrior, because they could still wear leather. And like armor pen and all that shit was nuts. I don't know. I'd give it a try. That's the one thing that I did like about Wrath. It's probably the only thing, is that gearing was still quite interesting in Wrath. Like they had set up the model in a way that gearing was like, you know, like in Classic, basically gearing was a certain way for a while, and it remained that way until Cataclysm. But gear was also a certain way, and it was so shitty in Classic. Oh my god, seriously. It was so shitty in Classic, but by Wrath they had figured it out. Like, there was a decent amount of gear for everybody, you know? Whereas in Classic it was like half the gear was completely useless. But the stats were still a similar way in Wrath, so it was like, it was almost fun to get armor pen and to get hit and crit and defense and all that kind of shit. You know, but in Classic it was so frustrating because there was so few options. But in Wrath there's plenty of options, so. Yeah, I think Cop's right, to be honest. I think they would actually lose money. I do miss WoD's soundtrack to name a positive from Draenor. Well, there's plenty of positives from Draenor if you ask me. It's just, there's also way more negatives, so. Yeah, BC dungeons are just way better than Wrath, like way better. And I don't know, what are they, Harry, what are they doing about the dungeon finder? Have they said? But there's so many bad things that come out of Wrath that it's just, especially with 5-mans, it's just not as fun to play. But I think if I was going to have any type of fun in Wrath, it would be with a Death Knight, because I've never played a Death Knight in Wrath, and I remember they were very peculiar. Things were quite strange, so. If Harry's actually going to play, I'll give it a try, just for him. But that is so unlikely that I don't expect to be playing there. And 17 stacks. We might be in trouble. Wait, oh, shit came from behind. They were so OP in Wrath? Well, they can't be any more overpowered than they are right now, so. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck it, yeah, I would go Fury. Fury's like, once again, one of the best specs. Stacking PvE gear was BIS in arenas? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Banana. It's pretty funny. Omega Deeps DK and Blood Speckle, such survivability. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, that's I forgot about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a hard look at how that actually works. Oh, legendary and a Blingtron. Wow, that's pretty lucky. The shaman from when we did Arcway 13 had attitude as well. Yeah, it's funny. Frost was big for DK, Tangy, and Wrath, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they were like, they had all kinds of like, I can't remember exactly. It's like threat, but yeah, they were like the, I don't know, all 3 specs could tank. I remember that much, so I definitely want to check that out, one way or the other. But let's see, the prop pally shoulders. What you got? That's pretty cool. Those are good. I would take those. Those are really good for 5 minutes. First time I tanked KJ in a pug, I had this wrestler shaman keep spamming me and whisper saying how much I sucked and should. What the fuck? Yeah, that's awkward. I remember seeing videos over DK soloing raid bosses in Wrath. No, you did not. In Wrath, Frost was tank, blood, and unholy DPS. Well, maybe by the final patch that was how it was, yeah. I just remember when we were doing OS +3, we had an unholy tank. And it was really important. Can't remember why, though. Something about AMZ or something like that. I can't actually remember. I've never been a fan of unholy DKs in this expansion. Oh, about what, in Legion you mean, or in Wrath, or what? I've never really, like, I never played a DK in Wrath, so I don't know anything about how they play. Unholy tank equals AMZ plus 90% avoidance plus AMS in any in any expansion, yeah. Unholy just never felt good to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably not my favorite either. I don't know anything about it in the past or now, to be honest, so I can't really say, though. Wrath DK was OP. Nice. And yes, there were vids of soloing on a DK and Wrath. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood what you meant. Did you, what you mean, like people soloing Nax in ICC or some shit? I thought you meant like people soloing the raid as it was current kind of thing. I guess that's possible, yeah. I could already do it now in Legion, so I guess it's not any more ridiculous to think that it was possible in, But the thing about it is, like, I don't know where they would have, like, DKs especially, I don't, why they would be able to do it. They don't have the self-healing they have now, surely. So I'm not really sure. Unholy Strong, though, I got the artifact for fun yesterday, and without relics, oh yeah, they're really good. Wait. Lich King? Huh? I'm confused.
Beware.
Blood P. Oh yeah, they're crazy. It's so fun actually. It's like I'm pretty much unkillable, so I always take the chance to kill anybody I can because free honor is nice. No reason not to get it. Just two-shot and then Holy DK as blood? Yeah, pretty standard. I could kill any other damage dealer. 2 shots is like... that's like if they're under geared, obviously, but... yeah, typically I can kill anybody in like 4 or 5 globals. With CDs up, that is. Without CDs up, it's a bit of a slog, but... Dancing Rune Weapon and Soul Drinker just seem to like... do like full damage in PvP, I guess. I don't really know how it works. Using Blood Drinker and Blood Boil, yeah, for real. Well, that's not two-shotting something. But yeah, that's it's a very strong series of abilities. Blood is incredibly good. Just leveling Blood DK myself, and it's so much fun questing when you can pull 10 mobs easy at the same time and use Blood Boil and all dead, yeah. Vengeance Demon Hunter is so strong, saw one of the top DPS lists in a battleground. Oh, for actual like instance PvP? I don't know anything about that. But yeah, Vengeance is very good in PvE too. Yeah, leveling a tank at all, Florentina, is like that. It's not just Blood. All tanks would be like that. Maybe it's a little easier as Blood, but the strengths of Blood is not their DPS, so it would definitely be just as good as any other tank. Oh, what's the name of the Wrath private server? Well, the client, you're not gonna find the client there. The Wrath server is called Northcraft. But I honestly wouldn't waste your time, dude. I'm just doing that to pull Harry's leg. That server is already offline the day it fucking launched, so do not expect good things. If you haven't been following the private server scene, an extremely hyped up TBC server launched 2 weeks ago, and it was shut down 5 hours later by Blizzard. Not only did they shut it down, they sent lawyers to the dude's house. So I don't expect that to happen with this server immediately, but yeah, private servers are not the most stable thing. Rogan, your crap has a great name. His name's Group. Can you show your talents? I'm showing them right now, man. Watch me carry the steeps. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, here's the talents. I like making that joke. It's funny. What's his name? Wyatt Hurt. Oh. That's a pretty shitty name. Lol to the dude's house. Now that's a pimp slap. Yeah, no fucking doubt, man. Savage shit right there. Hey Willow, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Not going bad at all. Once we finish this arc, I'm going to be done with the stream for the evening, though. So, 2 is better than 1. That's true, in some cases. I suppose not in all cases, though. Demon Hunter casually chilling in Narnia doing nothing. Still top DPS by a mile. Yep. Yeah, this group's not very good DPS. Oh. Anyways, I'm off. Alright, see you, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, did the week always work out for you? I forgot. I you never said. The voodoo thing, did that work? Hopefully. Either way, good night. I usually watch you through Twitch, but saw you being live through YouTube this time. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm always live on both. If I'm streaming, it's on both. You Rube streaming over Twitch? Yeah, I would agree. A lot of viewership on YouTube, not a lot on Twitch. For reference, 58 total, 51 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch currently. So.
It has been too long since we've purged these.
It's been worse too. It's been like 80 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. Like that. You seem like you get more views through YouTube. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Twitch is basically does nothing to help its partner or its non-partners whatsoever. So I will pretty much never get views on there unless I come up with some kind of gimmick or funnel people there. Like if I made videos and streamed all the time, highlighted clips and shit like that on YouTube, but only actually streamed on Twitch, and people would have to watch there. But revenue and all that on YouTube is just way better.
I think not.
Is DK the same face roll as in Mop and Wad at max level? No, it's well, I don't know about damage specs. I've never played them, but blood is completely different from Mop and Wad. Than like the way it plays in Legion is completely different than even Wad. Mop, I played it a lot in Mop, but I can't really remember. I don't know why.
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I am Nightborn. Enough! You little beasts are getting out of hand. Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think not.
Well, I did do a lot of challenge modes as Brewmaster and Pally. That's why I can't remember Blood as much. But I did a full set on Blood, and I think I did more than a full set. Like, I think I did a couple dungeons a couple times. Because there was a couple mechanics that the control undead thing was really overpowered for. Like, super, like, hyper overpowered for. Like, it was Ghosts in the Scarlet Cathedral or whatever that shit was called. I can't actually remember. Whatever dungeon that was, it was like hyper overpowered for. You would get like a full, I don't know. You'd get like a full, the ghosts like buff themselves some way. Oh, I got a cloak. You get a full, and a curious coin. You get a full thing, and yeah, that would be that. You'd like mind control it, and it would just fucking carry the group. Like it would kill the boss in like 3 globals. So there's a couple where Blood was like with a better tank for entirely. Alright, time for some dinner. Thanks for watching, guys. Out. It was a good run. We had a good stream today. We streamed for 4.5 hours, so that's not too bad. We had some DC problems early, but we actually got an upgrade, a small upgrade. It's kind of a side grade, really. D-leveled my went down 5 item levels in the socket, but the duration of Dancing Rune Weapon is a pretty important thing, so I'll take a 920 in that any day. And that's that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be back. Scarlet Monastery, that's it. Hopefully I'll be back doing some more 5-mans. And if anybody's interested in the guild, please leave a comment on the VOD of this. But yeah, we'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and thanks for watching.